Hi, welcome. God, I'm a bit late, aren't I? I'm also a bit, what's the word? Late. And I didn't stream yesterday. Am I gonna get into it now or am I gonna get into it later? That's the question. The answer is I'm gonna get into it while I start up. Why is my, hold on, this is something I hate about the iPhone tracking is I can't fucking calibrate it easily. Because of where it is. No, that's too... Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, there we go, there we go. Finally. Okay, let's go. Now, let me get into some background knowledge. So, why... I don't know if the statistics showed it, but like, why do I have more playtime? Well, the answer is I played a lot off stream because I like this game and it's very fun. I might, crotch POV, shut up, hustle hi Monchi. I may have, oh my god, shut up. I may have bought every upgrade, I think almost every upgrade at least. I think there's like very few missing. There's so much dialogue. I don't care. Yeah, I think I've basically got every upgrade now. It didn't actually take that long, I think it took me like 2 runs, because they're just, you know, it's early access, there aren't that many upgrades. Yeah, actually I literally have every upgrade, so now it's just like getting the rest of the monsters unlocked as like starting monsters. So just the shit down here with Lily, who's the best character. Got a lot here. I caught a lot more like shifted monsters. And I also beat Mythic difficulty. The reason I played so much is because I wanted to make a self-status team work. And it took me so long because I wanted to do it on Mythic difficulty, and it finally worked out. It took me so long, but I finally did it. Okay, so that's why that was the thing. I also did a power run. I made the short about Wormling, and for that I needed footage, and then I just kept playing that run, which was really fun, actually. It was the first time I actually used my my starter, Minokawa, properly, so that was really fun. Hi, Phantom. Welcome. So yeah, like, this game's just good, man. I'm actually kind of happy that the short that I made for it got like 1,000 views or something. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting it to get like 50 or 100. Because, you know, it's not Silksong, it's not like a trending game. So I'm glad it got at least a little bit of traction. I do want to make another Silksong short specifically about Lifeblood. That's currently in the works because I like Lifeblood. And or I guess, what is it called? It's called Plasmium, but it's like obviously Lifeblood. That's something I want to, something I want to do. Trying to fix my own program Discord bot. Smarter than I could ever be. I'm not a programmer. Hold on, let me... God damn it, man. Is that better? No, now I'm just on the side. God damn it. What the fuck? Dude, the iPhone tracking is so problematic. Okay, that's better. That's like what I wanted. That's what I originally wanted. Okay. God damn, did you have a Discord channel? Yes, if you go to my About Me, it's like linked there, but it doesn't have the symbol for it because I didn't have the symbol. I need to still like properly set up my Twitch About Me, but I did update it at least to have like the correct, whatchamacallit, the correct credits on everything. So yeah, there's that. Also, while we're jumping into it, number 1, yes, we're gonna do Mythic difficulty. There's no other difficulty after this, but I just wanna because it's fun. If it's too much, we might downgrade. And yes, we are finally going to be doing a run with Circuit, meaning we're going to do Poison, Shield, and Force as our main things. All 3 of those are required for its trait. What is its trait, you ask? Whenever a shielded ally gets attacked, it triggers Poison, applies Force. So we're going to try and get all of these done. There's some monsters that I know are going to be important. Basically anything with Plague. I think the one cat is going to be good. And there's the one snake monster. So that's kind of what I'm going to be going for. This game looks sick. It's really good. It's really good. The art's, like, the pixel art's gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous. Very much recommended. Also, yay, the fucking multi-chat is still just not working. So that fucking sucks. I'm going to have a different multi-chat open for that stuff, which I don't like. Wait, this is gonna sound so cringe. Can anyone do like a if you unfollow and then follow, does that re-trigger a follow message, or is there like an innate protection against it? Because I want to see if Twitch like events are working, because it's been just kind of like problematic, I guess. You know, it's just not properly been functioning on the Twitch side. So I don't know. Should I do a bot for your server? I don't like, what kind of bot? I have like moderation stuff, I guess. Listen, I'm not a tech guy, okay? You have to use like smaller words for me. You have to use teeny tiny words. You unfollowed and followed. I mean, that didn't show up in my... No, this minute. It showed this minute. Okay, it doesn't unless it's been a long time. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Because I don't know how to test it. I don't know what the problem is. It's just that the Streamlabs, or Stream Elements, has not been, like, functioning on the Twitch side. And, like, I re-logged into it, and I don't know why. It's just not been working. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let's see what we get on the first thing. And then I'm gonna yap a bit about why I've been, like, not doing stuff. We could go for Gargoyle. Shield. Every 15 shield this monster receives or applies to allies, applies sidekick to self. That could be nice, could be nice. It doesn't really work into the poisoned thing at all. That doesn't work at all for us. I don't know if Gargoyle is really it. Let's reroll here. We actually get one reroll now, which is nice. So let's see if there's anything better around here. None of these are that good. We're gonna quickly reset this. I typically reset the runs because there's not really a downside for it to just get the monster you want on the second shrine. I kind of wish the path was a bit shorter, but yeah, he's baby. I am baby. I also want to, speaking of baby, I don't know if that's a good segue. Speaking of baby, I want to see if I can, I've been doing a lot of voice training, and I want to see if I can apply some of it. I'm not going to like go full girl mode, full girl voice, because I also just don't want that. But I want to see if I can at least apply some of the things slowly over time to, like, get my voice more where I want it to be. Also, I'm going to quickly open a window. It's kind of warm in here. It's, like, a little bit warm. It's just a teensy bit warm, so we're back here now. We're back here. But yeah, why have I been busy? We got a cat, kind of. We're doing, like, a test adoption with a cat. And sadly, this cat has a disability, and we did know about it, but it was a bit understated. She is incontinent and has, like, some spinal issues. Sadly, the incontinence turns out to be a bit too much for me. Because I'm a very, like, cleanly and hygienic person, so I had to throw in the towel, and now I just feel really bad about, you know, giving up on a cat. But sometimes that is just kind of how it is. Shifted Jotun. But yeah, like that's why I've been like a bit under the weather, because it's been rough to make that decision, because I really do like this cat. She has a great personality, but I can't really deal with the urine smell. So yeah, it sucks. Also, she is kind of agitated by the smell of our rats, which was something we were worried about. So we are probably going to have to wait until the rats are no longer alive to get a cat. It sucks, but that's how it is. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of the yapping. There's also good news to yap about at some point. Anyway, this is actually interesting. So Jotun is one of the starter monsters, and I actually found a shifted version. Normally this thing has Age as its trait, and whenever its shield gets dealt damage to, it does like a wind and water attack, or in this case I think earth and wind. Yeah, that's the only thing that changes. But like, it just having the poison trait means it can like learn poison move, or like this one with Crystal Smash, just applies poison to the enemy. Let's go with that. And then let's try and get the what is it? The snake? The snake monster from the third area. I think that would be a great team for this. That would be like a very, very good combination of monsters. Let's actually check these out quickly. So they're both unworthy for now. They don't really have a lot of worthiness. They're both earth and wind, so we might have some type problems, but that's not a huge issue. It's not really a huge issue. Foul Shield, Crystal Smash, and you have a Roar. and Crystal Smash. I don't think it's worth it to re-roll anything yet. We're gonna give you Corruption Cleanse. Because we got the Witch as our first NPC. So let's actually get a level before we do anything else. Let's go and get a level. And see if the skills we get from that are not what we want. So we essentially just use it as a free reroll, I think, is how we function this. Okay, they both have some initial shielding, that's good. And we just bigly attack here, I think. And then you can redirect and shield yourself. And then when we get attacked, it triggers poison on the enemy, I believe. Right? Yeah, poison got triggered. Aren't you supposed to also do a hit? Or was that the hit? Oh wait, is it not like a retaliate hit? Okay, it just... Oh, okay, it does damage equal to the shield. Okay. And applies force to the attack... Wait. Whenever one or more shielded allies gets attacked, triggers poison on the enemy and applies force to the... Didn't you get force applied? Oh, is that why the damage was higher? Like that was a crit? Huh. Okay. Interesting. If I want to redirect here... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Roar, because I don't have the Wind Aether right now. It's gonna be interesting to see how Aether is generated with this team. So we're gonna Foul Shield here. Apply poison to an enemy. We're really gonna have to get played. That's gonna be, like, vital. Interesting. So yeah, that was, like, the big hit equal to the damage it dealt to me. Why did it get staggered, though? It's not a wild damage hit, is it? It's Earth and Wind. Applies force. Oh, isn't... Yeah. Force makes the first hit you do +1 poise damage, no matter what it is. So that's interesting. That's actually an interesting thing about that. Okay. This could be a very interesting team with like, the shielding and everything. Why would I craft Memento here? We already have these monsters. I can make a bot with commands. I mean, honestly, if you can make bots, like, I could use a bot for, like, the draft stuff, but the draft stuff's already, like, pretty well handled, I guess. But, like, having a bot that can handle, like, the Pokemon draft, like, pinging people and stuff, that could be interesting, I guess. That could be a useful thing. But I also don't know how much work that is, so... Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about all that. Let's fight these guys. Yeah, we won't get an Aether Blitz here, so it's fine, it's fine. We already have Shifted Cockatrice, so that's not going to be an issue. Do I just want to shield? I could attack. I have the Aether for it. So I can trigger some poison here. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Crystal Smash on you, and then redirect. I'm definitely gonna need more shield generation. I'm gonna need just more stuff in general here. Like, I need the other monster. I need some levels. I also need to be more scared of Cockatrice, I think. Cockatrice can be like a really scary monster to fight. It gets strong really quickly. I've also noticed this using it myself. It really powers itself up really quickly. Despite it doesn't seem like it would, but it does. I don't know what specifically it is about it. So yeah, we're gonna Foul Shield. What are you doing exactly? You are using Roar. That's kind of fine. I don't really care. Yeah, basic attack doesn't kill here. I guess basic attack does kill with the poison. So we can just basic attack, generate some Aether. Poison, I think does 3 damage. Oh no, it does 1 damage. That's actually a problem. Well, it's not really a problem. We're just gonna Foul Shield and then... Yeah. It'll die to the recoil. To the retaliate hit here. Yeah, takes damage from that. Interesting. I'm seeing the strategy. I'm seeing it cook itself up. We're starting to cook. We're starting to cook, Jesse. So does this not do poise damage? I thought force intercritical hit, which does 50% damage around our +1 poise damage. Each heat consumes 1 stack. Shouldn't this then do poise damage? Or am I like crazy? 4 times 6. Ew, yeah, we would kind of need to foul shield here for this to not be a problem. I think that's fine. I think if we just give a lot of shield here, that should be fine. Give a lot of shield to Jotun. And then should be able to live a hit. Oh, more temporary power though. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ooh, look how much damage it took from that. That's crazy. Yeah, this could be a really fun team. We are on Mythic difficulty, so that is like something to consider. This team might struggle just from the sheer amount of damage we're taking. But we will see. We will see, I suppose. I suppose. Okay. So now let's see what skills we get, what traits we get. So we get 7 more shield gain, 5 damage, and 15 crit chance. That's not bad. On attack consumes 1. I don't like that. On crit if was triggered by force of life. That's actually a really good one, because we're basically guaranteed to apply force to a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna keep the poison stacks going. I think that's good. That's a Maverick skill, so that's good to get here. Retaliate applies 4 poison on Earth. Ally applies poison to each enemy. Interesting. So this is mainly for getting poison. Retaliate shield cell for 4. This would be really good if it gets attacked multiple times and the shield disappears. The corruption is not that important. Poison glands is also really nice. We need more shield generation though. Toxic Earth is also really good because we're making a lot of... Well, we're not really making Aether yet, actually. I think we're gonna take Incorruptible because corruption is a problem, so... Let's go with that for now. Monster Soul's nice, actually. Also, 1 second. My girlfriend be texting me. Oh. Let me check. I just quickly gotta check something, guys. 1 second. I'm back. There we are. Da ist Weichspüler, aber kein Waschmittel. Yeah, it's so she knows what to buy when she's going grocery shopping because we're out of stuff. Okay. Not scared turning it back on the big sharp stinger. No, I like the big sharp. I don't like the big sharp stinger. Wait, no. No. I don't like the big sharp stinger. It's just, it's cool, you know? It's like awesome. It's like sick. So it's like sweet and cool and shit. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. I like the traits we have. We're just gonna give some experience here. Okay, Circuit getting a little bit of extra XP. It always feels like a waste to do that, but yeah. Always go for the Aether Spring. It's just a little bit of extra stuff in the first area. The first area buff is never that amazing, but you know, it's something. Okay. So we don't have the monster we want here. I don't hate the idea of just going for Amit, just at the moment. It doesn't really function that well though without minions. Triggers regeneration on self. Yeah, it doesn't really work that great. I guess I could go Shifted Wormling, but that also doesn't really work that great. Let's put a reroll here and see what else we get. Didn't get the snake. Sadly did not get the snake. Cat Zerker. On crit, 50% chance to apply a random buff to self. Whenever this monster applies a buff, heals the buff monster for 3. Interesting. Not really what I'm looking for, though. I guess for now, we could just go with Tatzelworm. And then see if later on we can get the snake. I think that's fine. Just for now. It's not a great use of it, but it'll work. Because I don't want to just reset again until we get the exact 3 monsters we want. That always feels a bit cringe, and it takes a long time. Alright, new question for me. In the last battle, what did Commander Tormund stand his ground against in the Forbidden Fortress? Monsters? Incorrect. Alright, well, it's not monsters. Yeah, I found that these questions are just kind of like a guessing game. I guess unless you know the lore of Aethermancer fully. Which I guess some people might, in hindsight, if they've like paid attention to other games. I like going for the Wind Boon here, just the extra experience is nice. It sometimes matters and it can help even out your guys a little bit. Actually, I'm not gonna Aether Blitz you because I can Aether Blitz you from above, which then gives me more Blitz. And I can get the Ooze nice and staggered. Which I love. I love when the Ooze is staggered. Okay. Let's start with doing a little bit of a redirect. Then this is 2 hits. This is also 2 hits. We don't have energy for both. So we're going to stagger you. Bonk bonk. Poison kind of sucks actually, but it's fine. Because poisoning the Ooze means we take damage. And then hitting Orthus doesn't do anything because it just heals itself. So we're going to attack the Tatzelworm. I should have attacked the Ooze actually for the crit. That was stupid. It was a bit dumb of me. A little bit of a stupid. So now do I gain shield from that? Yeah, so gain shield. Yeah, that's actually really good because now it just reapplies that trait every time basically. Which is really nice. Does this only trigger once per turn? Gets attacked. No, Judgment should trigger multiple. Oh, but the Force always gets like immediately used. Wait, but it didn't. Whenever an ally. Whenever, like on crit, if it was triggered by Force, apply 5 poison. Didn't that happen? Didn't I get the Force crit from that? Oh wait, does the Jotun thing not count as a hit? That would kind of suck if it was the case, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of sad. Because it's Earthwind. It still does stagger damage. I'm a bit confused now, I guess. Okay, how do we do this? Might be able to just kill Tatzelworm, to be honest. I don't mind Circuit getting a bit poisoned. Crystal Smash. Let's see if this kills. Because it's just Fire Aether, we don't need that. With the crits it might kill. Yeah. So this thing dies on the next turn. And we can't stagger here, but I can at least Foul Shield. Even if it doesn't redirect. Because I want to see how this now works. So that... Did that. So that triggers Retaliate here. Does it not trigger the poison? I'm so confused. Did it trigger poison? Or did it not? I'm like... Whenever one or more shield allies gets attacked, triggers poison on the enemy and applies force to the attacked allies. Does that mean it's like a once per turn thing? I mean, it must be, right? That's what that has to mean. No, because one or more just means that, like, if it's a multi-target move, it still works. That's what that means. That's what that has to mean. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. We'll figure it out, I guess. But like, I'm in the slab right now. I'm not understanding. Let's see how much damage we do here with a Toxic Splash, with the crits and such. So he gets staggered next turn. He also heals himself though. Let's just see how much this is. Yeah, that killed him. Stagger damage extra or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. And I don't think there's any like special moves worth doing here. That clean corruption or like give me max HP. So I should just go and leave. Let me just very quickly. Okay, I think that's a bit... Dude, I'm so... This is messing me up so much. Alright, we got 2 experience from that, nice. Applies 4 stack to target ally, then shields for 3 for each 4 stack. Don't love it, don't love it. Slime Volley is interesting. Generates Aether, does poison to everything, and self. This isn't really like self-poison though, this isn't like a self-poison team. It's not really what I'm going for. What's the alternative? What is the alternative? I don't know if I love Air Shield here. Turns each hit into a critical, because like each hit consumes 1 stack. It doesn't seem to be working, to be honest. Oh wait. Applies. Oh wait, no, I'm confused. I'm a bit confused. I guess what would I want on this? I guess like a better way to apply shield that is not reliant on force. I'm gonna reroll here. Smog, that's certainly an interesting one. It does also help if I shield myself, because then that still triggers judgment. No, that doesn't, because this is not a retaliation. This is just when we get attacked. But it does activate Rhyme Wind at least. Deals damage equal to his shield, applies 2 poison, or deals extra damage for each poison stack. I think I'm gonna go with Toxic Eruption, because this is gonna be a nice move to use later on. One thing I've noticed is that like you need to have in your team ways to deal with like single enemies as well as groups of enemies, because otherwise later in the boss fights you're gonna be kind of like caught out cold. That has happened to me a few times where like my team's really good at dealing with regular enemies, but then gets completely fucking destroyed by boss fights. I don't know if I can stagger Cockatrice, but we'll try. Because that guy can be a problem in a team like this. That guy can be a problem. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have fire now, so we actually can stagger him. So I am just gonna go redirect and shield. Foul shield on you. Big shielding. And then you can just stagger the Cockatrice, because fuck that guy, I hate him. He's stupid and I don't want him to be getting temporary power. That didn't trigger poison. But it did take 12 damage. I'm so confused, dude. But it was 12, like he didn't do that much damage, so it must have been the force crit. But the force crit didn't apply poison, so it doesn't count as a hit. It's not like an attack hit. So I guess that's kind of an anti-combo in that sense, so Deadly Sting might need to be replaced. Well, no, because if I get the snake, that guy can also apply force in a different way, so that still works. Okay, anyway. I can stagger you. So that's a good thing. Then Dude, we need Plague on this team so badly. If you don't know, by the way, Plague is a trait that, let... I'm sorry, I just... My head just isn't where I want it to be. Okay, now, I think that's, once again, a bit better. It's so difficult to calibrate this because the phone's so far away, so whenever I get closer, obviously, like, I can't... I would need, like a longer arm to calibrate it. I don't know, man. I'm in the slab. I've put myself in the slab. I can perhaps just kill Tatsuvom here. Let's shield and redirect ourselves first. And then apply poison to this guy. I don't think it kills him yet. It leaves him exactly with 1 remaining. That might kill me now. I might die here. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh yeah, I think I die here. Maybe? Oh yeah, because my shield disappears. Woo! Okay, Jesus Christ, calm down. Fuck. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Basic attack into this guy. And you can take the burn damage, that's fine. Does this kill you? Takes 2 damage, and then you would die to poison. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Woo! Jotun absolutely on his last leg. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Defense +1. Yeah, because Jotun also just has no worthiness yet, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, Toxic Earth. I mean, maybe. Allies gain crit chance, 3 crit damage. At the start of combat, whenever an enemy is staggered, applies force to self. Let's go with Cruelty for now. Toxic Earth is also really good, but the thing is, I don't want to spend rerolls on him because I know I'm going to replace him anyway. And this lets me get some more force, which lets me then get some more poison via the other trait. This is a good one, though. This is a good one to get. Void Meteorite. Well, it's not that good. It's, like, fine. Because, like, all it does is improve my basic attacks, and none of my guys are really basic attacking at the moment. I guess Circuit might sometimes basic attack to save on energy. Or Jotun also might. Let's have him generate wind Aether, I guess. You can be a windman. What do we have? Oh, it's another shifted Jotun. That's interesting. That is so interesting. Do I want to fight them? I mean, I've yet in this game had a situation where I've been like, oh, it would be optimal not to fight here. I feel like it's basically always optimal to fight. Because otherwise you're missing out on valuable experience. Though I guess I never get higher than level 9 and I always have some experience left over. It might be worth it to skip some battles sometimes. Just based on the numbers at the end, I guess. So right now they're all just basic attacking, so I can save up for Fire Claws next turn. So I think I just want to inflict some poison here. Yeah, so inflict some poison on you. Because you're attacking me and I don't like that. Then you basic attack. Which... Does that generate force? Did it not? Start of combat whenever an enemy is staggered. What? Did you not have force? Wait. Wait, did that not work? Did he not start with force? Am I stupid? No, he did start with force. And then I basic attack. Hold on, I'm watching it back right now. Wait, does that only apply to Circuit? Oh, that's not for the rest of the team. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so bad. Okay. That makes that trade way less good. Because I thought it worked for... I thought it was an aura. Oh. Okay. No, that explains it. That explains it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Circuit is also shield focused. So I can... I don't have to always redirect to Jotun. Like, that's not a... It's not required. Speaking of redirect... Not speaking of redirect at all, actually. I just want to stagger this guy. Bigly big damage, bigly big poison. Yeah, we already captured you, so I don't need to... I will redirect now, because I don't want Tatsuvom to be taking big hits, because bro has no HP. And I don't get to poison, so I'll just Foul Shield and hope that Tatsuvom gets poisoned. Tatsuvom did not get poisoned, that's so sad. Still takes a big hit here. Yeah, 12 damage. But was that the amount of damage I actually took? Hold on, let me see. So how much damage did I take from that attack? Let me quickly count it. How much damage did Tatsuvom actually do? 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, yeah, so it was 6 damage. It got doubled by the crit. Is crit really double? Critical leverage is 50%. Okay, so crit is normally 50%. Force makes it double. Interesting. It prepares for double and makes it trouble. Or something like that. I think that's how the saying goes. And I answer later. Mid-stream. Leading emoji. Me talking to my girlfriend in a very normal and normal way. Okay, shield yourself. Redirect yours. Actually, wait, why am I not just letting Tatsuvom hit the top guy? If it's shielded anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, it's fine, because now he dies from the retaliatory damage. Why did I say that so weird? I said that strange. Okay. Jotun gets a level up. Shields self and then deals damage equal to the amount of shield in this monster. That could be a good one. Nice poison to target enemies. Yeah, we know this one. Ooh, heals target ally, applies poison to all enemies, and triggers poison on all enemies. Right now, triggering poison is not like a huge thing for me that I care about. I think I might reroll this. Let's see what else we got. Triggers poison on all enemy. Viral Boom is a good one. Diamond Charm is also just... Actually, I think it's just always Diamond Charm. Yeah. Having a free action to shield yourself is really, really useful. Vara Bloom can also be nice, but I don't think as useful here. Monster Soul's good, because we're gonna need some of those on the next floor, potentially. Okay, what are we going for? Envoy, Random, or Merchant. We got like 41 coins. We could get some good stuff. I don't really have artifacts right now, so that could also be useful. I think let's go for the Envoy. I think having some good artifacts would definitely be of interest here. Okay, come on. Give me the snake. Give me the snake. Give me the snake. No snake. That's a shame. Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, I guess. Dodge, Force, and Aether. No. Yeah, still no snake. Still no snake. That is okay. Hello! The Aethermancer Regent. Nope. I have not met anyone. Pick an artifact. Okay. Dude, Rod of Command is so good. Reactivating monsters is so useful. I've only ever had moves that do that like twice. And every time I do, it's so good. Being able to reactivate a monster that has like a good 1-2 combo of like a free action and a regular action. So incredibly useful. You have no idea. 2 shifted Catzerkers there. Okay, that's interesting. Probably gonna go for the Witch. So I can reroll Circuit's trait that I don't like right now. Just finishing exploring here before I start getting into battles. Okay, we got a corruption cleansing pool. And whatever the thing up there was, I already forgot. Oh yeah, we also have this thing. This gives me worthiness and experience. As much as I want to give experience to Jotun, I think I like the idea of just getting Circuit another level here, just having it be like higher, I guess. First time I've ever successfully passed the challenge on the first try. Interesting. Yeah, the experience here is going to be nice because it means we learn another trait, which are always very useful. Dedicate support action heals target ally for 5. Shields them for 3 and applies force to them. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. Gains 2 defense and wicks less corruption. The problem is that I've found that these like on dedicated support things, they don't trigger off of free actions. They just trigger off of like, you know, actual dedicated like full actions, which I don't know if Circuit will be using a lot of them. It might end up being that way. Shielding for 3 is not... I'm on a reroll here. Okay. On wind action, shields that ally. On attack, consumes Earth Aether. On attack, deals hit. Ah, these are all bad. I guess I'm going for shielding winds here. But these are not... None of these are like that great. I guess just a little bit more shielding is nice. Do I want to reroll that trait? Or do I want to reroll the Deadly Sting? Probably Deadly Sting. Deadly Sting is cool and all, but like, at least right now, it's not really doing much for me. Yeah. Wait, let me actually look something up quickly. Because I don't know if like every monster can learn every trait. Okay, no, this monster can definitely learn the thing that I'm wanting to have. Yeah. No, we're good. We are good. This can learn Plague. And what was the thing up here? Alright, the one where we sacrifice a soul. I don't honestly want to do that, because I still need to get a specific monster. So I don't really want to get rid of souls yet. I would later, but not now. Do I have shifted Orthune yet? I actually don't know. I do. Okay, what does he do again? Sidekick power and weakness, yeah. Let's shield ourselves bigly big. And then you with... Wait. Oh, fuck, you were the one with the thing, so you can't redirect now. But I can stagger... Yeah, it's kind of fine, actually. I can use wind here. I can use you to stagger this guy partially. Yep. Bigly big. Hugely huge. And then... stagger this guy who's attacking a guy I don't want to get attacked right now. Yes. So we don't even have to redirect this turn. We just get to unleash the full power of our shield to this other guy. Pink, bonk, pink, bonk, pink. 23 damage. Holy shit. Half the health bar. Just gone like that. Okay. Now... middle guy is just attacking again, so that's fine. Almost all of them are attacking the middle. I could... Hello, Engineer Gaming. Welcome. Wrong account. Okay, never mind. Not hello. You should totally stay in with the account, though, just to give me more things and stuff. You know how much I love things and stuff. Both of those at the same time. Is there any way I can kill Orthune this turn? I kind of don't think so. Because if I do that, I only get 1 Earth Aether, which Well, to be fair, if I double basic attack and then toxic slash... Actually, I can just basic attack. Like this. And then toxic slash to kill. Because of the crits. Sorry, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And then you can just basic attack for more Aether into this guy, I guess. Sure. No reason to reinvent the wheel. Bink bonk, bink bonk. That's a lot of damage. 34. Jesus. Okay. And that's gonna be like, yeah, 6 total. Because that's the only amount of shield I had. Wait, no, because it did 4 damage, and then it was a regular crit, not a force crit. So that's why that was the case that it was. And then we just kill you. Indeed. Indubitably. Listen, all I'm saying is you should stay in with both accounts and give me all of the sweet, sweet, sweet views. I love sweet, sweet views. I also love sour and bitter views. I love all kinds of views. As long as they are for me. Okay, more monster souls. Maybe it is worth it to use the soul desk. But also, what if... Okay, hear me out. What if maybe it isn't? What if it actually isn't worth it? What do I feel like... There should be another fight here. I feel like 2 monster battles... Aren't there normally 3? Am I crazy? Yeah, whatever. Let's get this guy dead. I think I've already got shifted Cadzerker, I'm pretty sure. Spicy views. My favorite kind of views. Well, no, my favorite would probably be just like... Is there a name for like light flavor? Flower. I don't know. Shield self. Now I'm kind of happy I gave him the attack upgrade. It should have been Earth, though, in hindsight, I think. Just do some damage here. Can we poison this guy? Kind of. Oh, we can Toxic Slash him. Because he's attacking everyone, and I don't like that. I think only Jotun should get attacked. With his bigly big, huge, massive, girthy shield. You ever think sometimes words are a mistake and I shouldn't say them? Because I never do. I think I'm always correct to say the words I say. And I speak them good and correctly and nicely. What? Oh, I didn't have redirect. Whoops. I might be a bit stupid because now I just lose the shield. I don't like that shield goes away at the end of the turn. It feels kind of punishing. I mean, I guess that's because it is punishing, but like... You know what I mean. You know what me mean. Redirect. Give myself even more shield. Actually, up to the maximum. Maximum shield. Because your shield is capped out at like half your HP rounded up, I think. Or something. Yeah, because it's 25 shields, 50 HP maximum. You can poison this guy, I suppose. And then if I do this move, it'll do more damage, and then you'll die next turn. I really need Earth Aether generation, dude. I really do. Ow. Take shield damage, you bastard. Die. Jesus, 45 damage. Holy shit. And then just a basic attack, which is still gonna do decent chunk back. Nice, nice. Okay, so slowly coming together. Do not consume raw flour. Well, you've clearly never met a German. It's actually a delicacy. Okay. How many delicacies of every country are just... Like... Well, like, not even just like... Fuck, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not just deep-fried dough, but like deep-fried flour. I mean, I guess flour is just water and dough if you make it... like, super basic. I don't know. I just, listen, we all love our deep-fried flour and dough. We all love that shit. Dude, don't kid yourself. Nothing quite like deep-fried flour and dough. I'll just get his ass. And basic attack. For the kill. Well, I guess it didn't actually kill. This team feels kind of weak so far. I don't know if this can really stand up to shit at the moment. I really need to try and get that snake. Applies redirect to self. That's not what we want here. Let's get Fire Blast for now, I guess. Most Dutch delicacies are eaten alongside fries. That's awesome, I think, maybe? Okay, I think we've collected everything here. Let's go for the... I would like to do Merchant, but I'm gonna go for Witch. We didn't get that much money this time. Gigaden, Kasuf, Bitterballen, Flamenchis. I'm sure I pronounced all of those so well and good. Really? No snake? Come on, man. Just give me the snake. That's so bad. Ah, it's fine, okay. Okay. So we're gonna reroll a trait on Circuit. But which one should it be? It probably should be Deadly Sting. If it's only on Circuit, it's just not actually that useful. Instead of shields on allies vanishing at the start of your turn, half your shields are retained. That seems really useful. Oh, no, we got Plague. We got Plague. That's... That better, by the way, this... Because it says trigger, right? You all saw it. You all saw that this says trigger whenever poison triggers on an enemy. And then this also says triggers poison. So in theory, we should now have infinite poison generation whenever the enemy attacks. That's theoretically how it works now. Hey, can you come over here? Can you come over here so I can Aether Blitz you from above? Can you do that? Can you do that for me? I don't think he's gonna... Oh, maybe he's gonna do that for me? He's gonna... Nope. I don't think he's gonna do that for me. Fine. I'll just attack you normally. First boss! Firsting bossing. I'm always surprised by how long these runs last. It's been like an hour. It's a very long-running roguelike. I'm not complaining though, I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Me? Fan, but like large. Let's start... Why are you attacking like the wrong guys? I don't like that you're attacking top and bottom. That's who you're not supposed to be attacking right now. So I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a big fan. I'm a small fan. Okay, how about this? Foul Shield, so that you don't die from that basic attack. And poison gets applied. You... Basic attack for Earth Aether. You Diamond Charm. How much damage are you doing with a basic attack, actually? 8. That's actually not a lot at all. I can just redirect once. I don't need more than that, yeah. The other move would have just been a waste of Aether. So did that reapply it? I didn't see. So now he's at 4. Now he's still at 4, because I think it got triggered for some reason. I didn't see. Did it get triggered? Yeah, because it triggered poison and then it reapplied it. So now, they should always be at like at least... If it's a boss, they'll just never lose poison stacks, because whenever they lose one, it gets reapplied. So that's like a inherent part of this that I was kind of looking for. That was a very important part of this. Stagger my mans right away with a big Fire Blast. Bink bonk bink. Big crit damage, bigly big crit damage, bigly big poison, so much bigly big things. We don't have a reason to do that. How much damage is that gonna be? A lot? Okay. It's gonna be like, what, 32 damage? No, what, not, what the fuck? 32, sorry, 26 damage. So we are gonna need full shield here to take that hit. So we're gonna Diamond Charm. And then redirect. And that should give me full shield, I believe. Yes, 25. I don't think healing or reactivating is worth it here, so we're just gonna basic attack, I think. Generate some Earth Aether, or some Wind Aether, rather. And that should leave him at 7 now. Why did that so much less damage? Wasn't it 4 times 4? Oh, that's 16. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. I might not be able to math good. Okay, leave me alone. You can also shield yourself, which sucks. And then you do that. Stupid. Fucking stupid. 4 times 7. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a bigger hit. That's 28. Okay, so I am gonna need full shield against that if I want to take that. Which is fine, because it's going to the middle slot, so I don't even have to do a redirect here. I can just basic attack for some Earth and Wind Aether. That's fine. And then we just try and apply a lot of poison here, I think. So we do that. 2 times 4. Wait, why is Toxic Slash just... Oh, it just applies 1 more poison than Crystal Smash. Well, that's a waste of Aether, don't you think? Crit him bigly. Oh, look at that crit. Woo! That's some crit. Wait, don't I get Force reapplied? Oh, it's on Stagger, right. Force gets reapplied on Stagger. I didn't actually go for full shield. That's my bad. 24 from that, and then 27 from... Yeah, dude. That was so much damage. Bigly huge damage. And then he purges me like a loser. And now I don't have the Fire Aether to do my thing. Damn it. Alright, well. I can poison him more and then I can Toxic Eruption, I guess. That's a thing I can do. I don't currently have a way to apply Force unless I get attacked. Which I don't exactly want to happen. It's not exactly like a... He's also gonna purge me this turn, so... I might as well just spend as much as I can. Might reactivate Jotun. Well, I guess reactivating Jotun doesn't do that much if I already have Redirect active. But I can Toxic Eruption twice. That's a thing I could do. So if I... No, because if I Toxic Slash, then I don't get the Fire Aether. So if I Toxic Eruption, that's a decent amount of damage. But it also damages me, which I'm not a fan of. Because I just remembered this guy is like a huge Retaliate thing active right now with 2 power. Yeah, 2 times 5 Earth damage. So maybe it's just better to not attack this turn, to be honest. Why does this do more damage to me than this? That is so interesting. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna Toxic Slash him. Ah, fuck, I should have done Foul Shield beforehand. Okay, it didn't crit, that's fine. And now Monster Flask you, which I have upgraded now, so it does more healing. And then we just do Foul Shield here to heal me a little bit. And hope that Jotun can take this. He should be able... It might just die now, to be honest, from all the retaliatory damage. That's a lot of damage. You better take this! Okay. The poison reapplication is really good, though, especially with the fact that I get shield on retaliate. That really helps a lot here. Yeah, we just kill now. I don't want to drag this out. Woo! Okay. We're good. We are good. Level ups. Yippee. Let's see. Shield self, retaliate self, triggers poison all enemies. Could be interesting. Shields all allies, heals all allies with a debuff. I don't hate that. And Venom is also interesting. I think that's actually exclusive to Circuit. Maybe, I don't know. Huh. I think I like Snowy Embrace more as a dedicated support action here. Because, yeah... It just heals allies with debuffs, though. It doesn't actually cleanse the debuffs. Also, I'm just noticing that the model is actually capturing me, like, swaying left and right in my chair. So I might stop that, because I don't want that to look confusing. Shielding all allies is not bad, though. Let's go for that, yeah. Okay, so as long as monster has redirected, gains defense and shielding. On attack, consumes Aether. Instead of shields vanishing, they're... I think, as much as I like +1 defense, +1 shielding, I want to be taking a lot of shield damage. So I'm gonna go for Permafrost here. Because I think that helps with, when I don't have something to do on a turn, you know, I can just apply a lot of shields and know that they won't go to waste. Okay, please give me the snake. Please give me the Naga. There ain't no Naga here. It's just the problem is when you have all the monsters unlocked, it becomes really difficult to actually find the ones you want. Can you give me... Do you not sell a monster soul right now? Brother, you always sell monster souls. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Unbelievable. So right now, you got the Ocarina, you got the Salve. Honestly, both of those are not that great. I'll buy an Hourglass. I'll buy the Memento. I'll buy... Do you have Shield Generator? You also have Shield Generator. Support action cleanses 1 debuff and temporary power to target ally. Honestly, on you that doesn't seem that bad on Jotun. Because you do a lot of support actions. At the start of turn, shield self. I guess for now that can go on the Tatzelwurm. Since I guess I won't be able to replace him anytime soon. See, it sucks because now the monster I'm gonna get doesn't get the max HP. So I'm gonna have to catch up a little bit on that. Naga, maybe, please? No. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is, there it is. There's the Naga. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, we also now fill out our elements, actually, because this is water, fire. So we have 2 wind, earth, and then 1 water, fire monster. Okay, that's good. Wait, how does the trait change? When this monster has 1 or more power. Okay, so, yeah. While this has 1 or more force, it evades the first hit of each enemy attack and then has retaliate. If we can get some more ways to apply force, this could be really useful. But also, since we have the trait on you, that if a shielded ally gets attack, it applies force. It kind of works hand in hand with that. And now we don't have to worry as much about having retaliate active either. So that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, Rebirth Naga, goodbye Tatzelwurm. Luckily, I don't think Worm has anything special for me. Yeah, he doesn't have any, like, important traits at the moment that I'm really relying on. So this is a good time to replace it. But, sadly, no max HP for him. He actually goes to level 4, nice. Okay. Start of your turn, shield all allies for 2 triggers. 1 or more time for allies with 50% less health. This is interesting. Applies 1 force to target ally and 1 force to self. Because this does just activate Fearless. Especially if I go Aquatic Armor. That's interesting. BRB, okay. Whenever an ally reaches 2 force stacks, it generates 2 random Aether. That's only once per combat. I think we're gonna go with Into the Fray. Because this just lets me generate more force. Or... Because I'm not gonna reach 2 force stacks ever, really. I think this is more useful. Okay. So right now you have Fiery Stabs, which is actually a really fucking good move. Applies force and does some fire damage. Shield Self for 2 times 6 and applies force. So we can do water wind damage against the enemy and apply force. Shield Self, redirect, and retaliate. not terrible. Plus 5 damage for every stack of force, deals 5 damage if the target has a shield. I don't think bosses really have shields, so I don't think that's gonna come up much. I don't know. I don't know what's best here. I don't know what would be best here. I guess Volcanic Guard. Out of all of these, probably. Because it's also a dedicated support action, so it also does give me force. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay. On attack, deals hit extra damage of shields. Does attack mean triggers after any attack is used? I don't think... No, because this does trigger an attack. Okay, and then... has retaliate. Yeah, so this actually triggers on Fearless and Volcanic Guard. That's interesting. Right now I don't generate a lot of shields besides... Well, no, I do. Yeah, I don't hate shield hit here. I think that's the smart one. Because this gives us some good damage. Circuit might end up being fully a support guy. Nice. So we finally got our actual team fully assembled. That's very good. We get Aether Spring here. Generates an Earth, generates a Wind Aether. Probably want to be generating Earth Aether extra, because we kind of don't have a lot of it. I got my Void Parry timing down by now. I know how it works. Okay. This is the final team that I wanted to go for. Okay. I could Volcanic Guard right away. Also, I've got 2 Hourglasses of Undoing, actually. It's kind of nice. Means I can just kind of spam those and prevent corruption from building up. If I just Roar and Volcanic Guard... Wait, how does... Do you apply force to yourself now? Yeah, because it applies 1 force to target ally and self, so that means the target ally would be myself, right? Let's see how this works. 2 force? Yes, 2 stacks of force. And that means that now, while it has a force, that gets triggered. Now, force... Each hit consumes a stack. Ah... Okay. So yeah, keeping force around is kind of difficult. But it also just is gonna do a shit ton of damage. Then I could Diamond Charm you, but like, only one guy's attacking the middle. I think it's worth it. So, let's Diamond Charm. And basic attack, I guess. Into just Gargoyle for now. Generate me some Aether. And then, because we gotta start applying some poison here. And I'm gonna do that with Foul Shield, I think. It's interesting, we're like not really ever attacking. We're just kinda... yeah. Okay. Yeah, like, as soon as one guy has poison applied, like, it's not like, oh, it's over, but it's interesting. Kinda wish I had more redirect here. Yeah. But we still get force, and you still get poison triggered. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we could capture, but there's no reason to... We do definitely need some more Aether generation right now. Water Aether is really hard to come by. Kinda want a Snowy Embrace. I'd need to basic attack if I want to do that though. Doesn't really feel worth it. Because then I don't get my force stack. And then being shielded does nothing for me anyway. I would need to... Yeah, because I also need the fire... Yeah, like, fire and water aether is something we're gonna have to be more diligent about collecting, I guess. If I do... Let's see... So this would give me water aether. That then lets me shield everyone. But also if I just poison... Deals an additional hit for each poison. So I need 3 poison stacks on this guy. Which I can easily get. Let me shield Circuit just a little bit. Just for posterity. And watch this, and then we poison this guy for 3 more. Okay. Okay, you're watching, you're listening, you're seeing, you're cooking. I'm cooking, everyone's cooking. We're cooking good food. Deals an additional... Oh, it's 1 extra hit. Oh, I thought it's an extra hit for each poison stack. Okay, well that's not what I was hoping for. That changes my calculation. It changes my calculation. In that case... Basic attack. For the water aether. Fuck, I needed wind aether. Because I spent that shit. Damn. What is this doing? It's terror on everyone, right? Let's just foul shield you then, so we don't take any actual damage, and then we just get more poison. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We're fine. I just didn't get the cool combo I wanted to do, but it's okay. And now we all get force, because we all got shields, and we trigger poison on everyone. It's not so bad. It's kind of interesting having a team that kind of requires being attacked by the opponent. Definitely changes a lot how I'm currently, like, approaching this. If I redirect... Then only top guy attacks me. It's kind of fine, though. I think that'll then kill everything. So Volcanic Guard. Get that going. Then you shield him for full, essentially. And... if you can get me a Wind Aether, which I know you can, by doing a little bit of an attack of basic, we can then Snowy Embrace everyone and also heal a little bit. Now everyone's got shields. Plague Bee triggering. Now you take 2... Wait, does that not count as an attack? What the fuck? Oh, there was a sidekick, right? So sidekick triggers first. And then Volcanic Guard. Now you don't have a shield anymore, though, so this is potentially pretty bad. Don't die. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. Okay. Not a fan, not a fan. I'm not fanning right now. Did that... Oh, because it wasn't a... Because it didn't attack a shield. Yeah, we need this guy to have, like, shield generation on the opponent's turn as well. That's kind of a requirement here, to be honest. Like, if I also can give him Incorruptible, that'd be really good. All this guy's doing is mineralizing. I'm, like, kind of okay with that. That's not, like, an issue. Shield you just in case, because I don't trust. I'm never trusting, I'm never a truster. Oh, you just kill it. Wait, why do you just kill? 2 times 3. Why do you... Oh, because you've got a stack of power. Why do you have a stack of power? Where the fuck did that come from? The fuck? Where the hell did I get a stack of power from? What the fuck? Was it from the opponent? Did I get power from the opponent? I mean, I guess it must have been, otherwise there's no way I could have gotten a power stack from anything here. I guess that happens sometimes or something, I don't know. Yeah, mineralize yourself or whatever, I don't care. Kinda wanna use one of my hourglasses here, just to get some corruption gone. Mainly on Naga. Naga took a lot of corruption hits. And I don't really want that to be problematic for the future. Alright. That was a long battle. That was a very long battle. I'm gonna quickly get a quick sip of water. 1 second, guys. I got my water. I got my WHAO. Let's go. What do you got for me? Blank memento. Okay, not... There's not that many things I need to capture anymore, so mementos are not my biggest priorita. The fuck is this? Soul altar. Oh, okay, this is the same thing as on those other floors. Is this like a secret? It is a secret. It looked like a secret. Hello! Question. So it wasn't monsters, it was Aethermancers? Incorrect. Okay, I don't know what the fuck a Gotland is, but I guess that's what they were fighting, and we know that now or something. Oh boy. Monsters. In my monster... Oh god. Okay. Nah, I didn't click. I didn't click the button to Aether Blitz, or Void Blitz, or whatever it's called. To Blitzy Blitz. Blizzblots. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can go. We can do this. Taking some big hits here at the start. And no Aether to do the thing I want to do. So we're gonna number 1 this Diamond Charm. Do I need to redirect Shriek? It is a lot of damage. I probably should redirect, yeah. I need to also get some HP on Nago, to be honest. Okay. All right, the drum. The drum gives power. That's where I had power from. Okay. I want to try and kill that guy as soon as possible. We're gonna get basic attack here for... Yeah, for that. And then we're gonna shield. Heals all allies for 6, yeah. So, like, damage we do this turn doesn't matter anyway. So shield Naga for a little bit, heal Naga for a little bit. Poison is very nice. Ah, man. The enemy is smart. They're applying their healing move at the end of the turn. Or not at the end. Okay, so... Not everyone gets fully healed, at least. That's a big damage hit there. But also bigly damage back. Okay. Now... One attack going into every slot. So if I redirect twice... That should work out for me. So we Volcanic Guard, get big shield. Then... If I do that, I'll still have a Wind Aether left. But then I can't Snowy Embrace anymore. I'll have to basic attack. I'm actually just gonna roar because Snowy Embrace is going to give me all the shielding I need. Yeah, this is gonna give everyone, like, enough shields that it matters. Nice. Why did that poison me? The fuck? Why did I get poisoned there? What the fuck was that for? Take your damage. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Now you're gonna take big retaliate. Also, I don't like that the way that that worked out is that they took a hit for each other, because now no one's taking a hit for Naga. And that's kind of not what I wanted here. I mean, it's kind of fine. We're still, like, doing the poison trigger, but, like, Redirect's a bit funky, huh? So what do they have? I thought they had something to, like, switch. Wait, why the fuck do you get to have 5 moves? What the hell is that about? Piece of shit. Okay, I don't know how we ended up getting poisoned there. I don't know. But it happened some way or another. Okay, so one of them is staggered now. I don't have enough Fire Aether to Volcanic Guard. I don't know if that will be a problem, though. Because I can give myself shield. And then we might just be able to kill the other Nosferatu here. If I can get enough poison on it. Or at least, I don't know about killing. We'll see, let's see. So if I just basic attack. And then basic attack again, that'll leave you with 22 health. And this does not 22 damage. Not enough poison stacks. Seven, and then still has poison to deal with. It'll get 2 more poison stacks, bringing it to 9. No, it'll get 3 more poison. Yeah, but only one of those will trigger. It also has regenerate. Do I want to reactivate this turn? I don't really want to reactivate this turn. I guess I'm just going to do a full shield here instead. So that that big move just kills it by, like, reapplying the poison instead. That feels reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. So Hailstorm should just kill it with, like, counterattack damage and stuff. God, look at that poison application. That's so awesome. Reset action. I don't care. Basic attack into Jotun. Damn, sounds like you have a Death Wish. How much damage is it? 24! And we get burned. That's okay, that's okay. What next? What next? Next. Indeed next. Kill, murder, death? So you're attacking to the bottom slot. 3-8. You're doing shield redirect. Kind of don't care. Volcanic Guard yourself, and then that'll definitely kill the Nosferatu. Yes. Shield. Actually, you should shield that guy. Because he's the only one actually taking damage this turn. Yes. And then I just want to apply more poison to everyone, to be honest. If I do this, maybe the poison's just gonna kill him, you know? It actually should. Yeah, it definitely should. 13 poison when it gets reapplied and stuff? Ah, I didn't kill him. Damn it. And he's gonna heal himself and redirect and shield and all that. Boo, I dare say. I say boo. Alright, take your retaliate hits. Yeah, not so fun now, is it? Oh shit. Yeah. I dropped my pen. I like having in my offhand, like I'm a fucking video game character. Which I'm of course not. I would never be in a computer. I'm very real. I like having a pen in my other hand and just like twirling it around is fun. Ooh, Naga got shield generator. Okay, that fixes a lot of issues. Getting natural shield is good. Okay, toxic eruption, flash guard. Isn't this just worse than... Oh no, because it's a free action. That's actually a pretty good free action. It's also wind, so this does apply shield as well. Interesting. Viral Bloom Guard is not bad here either. Shield redirect and triggers poison. I think I like that one the most here. Yeah. And for Naga, 2 force for free. We really need Aether generation though. That's kind of a thing I'm struggling with here. We need like... Applies force to all allies. I don't really care about having force on all my allies though. I think... How the fuck is my phone at 38%? Bro, the iPhone does not have battery life, I swear to God. Bro does not live without a charger. We're gonna go with generate force here, I think. And I'm gonna quickly plug my phone in, because like... God damn, dude. I didn't know iPhones were built that way. AKA bad. This is like the first Apple device I've ever owned, and it's been nothing but bad. Why the fuck does it not have a back button, by the way? Why the fuck is the back button like, oh, you have to hit the actual, like, on the... you can't hear me right now, can you? Okay, now you can probably hear me again. Sorry, I just realized, like, oh, the mic's probably, like, just not able to pick me up whenever I do that. Bro charging now? Bro charging now. Okay, we're back. We're back down here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry you had to see that. And move me a little bit over. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. A rare ocarina. Ooh, wait, that's actually not bad. That's not a bad one. Initial shield, and then debuff cleanse. Should put that on Naga, just so that Naga has a piece of equipment. So why is the charging cable so twirled? Can't you just be like a straight cable? We don't like our cables gay in this house. Cables have to be straight. Very, very adamant about that. I'm sorry. Okay. Random NPC, this is Knight. No, this is Envoy. Or Aether Crystal. Probably gonna go for random NPC, but we still have a combat to do. Don't think that... Well, actually, I guess now there's kind of no reason not to just expend the soul. The monster soul. Yeah, I might do it, I'm probably gonna give myself some combat buffs here. Because otherwise we're just gonna end the run with a bunch of monster souls in inventory that we don't need. Okay. Taking some basic attacks. Bro's doing Wild Ritual. I don't think I have the Aether for this, do I? Yeah, it's 2 Earth. Applies 2 Force. Applies 2 Force to self. That's kind of fine. I don't need to redirect this turn. Well, I guess I need to redirect once. But I don't know who's attacking first, right? Is the problem. Oh, I'm also just getting rid of my force if I do that, I just realized. Oopsie. That's fine. Meaning I'm now just missing a Wind Aether, which I can get by... I could also just stagger this guy with a basic attack, I'm realizing. Oh, I did this, like, way wrong. I did this super wrong. Oh well. That's how it is now. If I basic attack, I can Diamond Charm into Viral Bloom, I guess. I'll just not Diamond Charm Jotun, because he doesn't need all the shield, you know. I'll Diamond Charm Circuit. Yeah, so just so that everyone has a little bit of shield, because I don't know who's getting the benefit of the redirect here. And then I'll do this. Oh wait, yeah, this triggers poison. None of the enemies are poisoned. Wait, that was so useless. I should have foul shielded. That'll happen sometimes, you know? I guess that'll just happen sometimes. Sometimes we just... How dare you swipe me, you stupid. And I hate you also. Okay. I don't need to capture any of these guys. I could generate force into Volcanic Guard. Redirect is not actually something I care about at the moment. Because they're both doing, like, everyone gets attacked moves. But I really need to get poison on some of these guys. And you can't do that. And I need Wind Aether. Oh, I did this all wrong. I did it all wrong. Ah! Fire water attack against the enemy, and this is earth fire attack. Okay, how do we do this? How do I do this? How is this going to be done? How will it be done? My will be done, but like how will it be done? Because I want to be able to click Snowy Embrace, and I want to be able to click Poison. But in order to poison things, I need a I need Water Aether actually, but I also still need Wind Aether. I think I might have to reactivate an ally this turn if I want to do this properly. Because otherwise we're just taking a lot of hits. Yeah. I guess it's not that much. It's kind of fine. Maybe. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it the funny way. We can take a bit of damage here. We've got HP. So apply force. And then Volcanic Guard. Yeah. Yeah. Then you... Oh, we don't have the Water Aether anymore either now, so that doesn't even matter. Basic attack also doesn't super matter here. But foul shield yourself. So that someone gets poisoned. Because I just... Listen, someone needs to get poisoned here, okay? And it ain't gonna be me. And these guys got shields, so attacking doesn't do anything. So just basic attack into you, generate some Aether that they're gonna steal anyway, so that doesn't matter. But now at least everyone gets a little bit of poison. So that now when we get attacked here, we'll get a shit ton of poison triggers. Hopefully, maybe. At least a few. Yeah, and their shields are gone now, so it's not gonna be that many poison reapplies, but... It's gonna be a little bit of poison. Huge retaliate damage though, holy shit. What, that was a one-shot! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I love that. I love that for me. Very nice, very good. God damn, dude, Naga... Definitely a good addition to this team. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. If I could get some retaliate stuff on circuit, then I wouldn't really need to worry. Like, I could just have everyone shield themselves, I guess. Oh, they're doing big beam. I'm definitely gonna Snowy Embrace here, so we have some shields for everyone. Because that book is doing a big attack that I don't like. So for that you need another Fire Aether, for this you need another Wind... Wait, no. Yeah, another Fire Aether, for this you need another Wind Aether. Neither of which I can actually provide to you. I can provide another Fire and Water Aether, which does let me Viral Bloom, but Redirect doesn't do anything here. All it would do is trigger poison. But I can at least kill this guy before he does anything. Because he's gonna die to poison once I Viral Bloom, and we're gonna heal and uncorrupt all of our guys, because all All my artifacts get given one use anyway, as soon as I make it to the next floor. So yeah. Trigger, trigger, and then on this turn, wait. What? Why didn't poison re-trigger? Also, Jesus, that just one-shot him. Wait, was that a retaliate attack? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I might have read the attack wrong. Hold on, let me... Oh, the retaliate effect is that poison triggers. It doesn't re-trigger it when I use the move. Okay, okay, okay. So it just double triggers it. That's still really good with Circuit's Trade. Speaking of Circuit's Trade, 4 stacks and allies now only apply to the first hit. I kind of like that, because that means that 4 stacks don't disappear as quickly. Allies with 7 or more shield gain +1 damage crit chance. That's kind of nice, but that like goes away. Debuffs deal 4 more damage against enemies. Ooh. So that's essentially 4 free poison stacks, I guess, is like a way to look at that. Ooh, these are all pretty good. Hit of each attack, allies deal 2 crit damage for every 4 stack 2 on them. See, this is just like... This helps because you want to have 4 stacks on you to do Fearless. But like, they disappear so quickly. I think keeping them is better. I think we're gonna go for Perfect Edge. Yeah. I think that's good here. I think that's a good one here. Another blank memento. Not what I need at all. I'm kind of good on blank mementos. Unless we start finding like 17 shifted monsters that I've not found yet. Few too many blank mementos, I'm not gonna lie. I am, however, going to be selling one of the souls here for... Yeah. Tank boon. Poison boon. I like poison boon here. Can I do multiple of these? Oh, I can. Or do these stack? Or how does that work? So I spent 2 souls. Applies 3 poison to all enemies. Is the poison boon just available for 4 fights now? Because that's kind of hype. That could be really nice. Alright, random NPC, because we don't need the other ones. Let's see what we get. Oh, I should also take off... I forgot, I wanted to take off my cloak when I'm in this, in this game. So that you can see the game better. Smile. Who's the random NPC? The cook! No, I wanted to talk to the cook. No, let me talk to the cook. Talk. I've been using beefy monsters, yes. Okay, random XP and then also corruption. Considering Circuit is like already ahead of experience, the one who can take corruption more is Jotun. As much as I would like to bring Naga up, Naga already has some corruption here, so I don't really love that. Give me 4. Give me 4 experience. Oh, 4 experience! A whole level! Let's fucking go. Okay. Force and Tank Maverick. This monster gains 2 max health for each level it has. It gains crit damage for every 20 max health. That's interesting. It's less than 8 shield. Shields suffer the difference at the end of my turn. I'm never gonna have that. So this is not great, I think. Protector, honestly... Increases shielding of each shield. What exactly does that mean? Like the amount of damage a shield can take, I guess? I don't know. I guess I'll just go for massive damage here. That's interesting. That's an interesting trait. I don't know if I'll keep it, but considering you're basically guaranteed to do crit damage, it's still interesting. It's still interesting. Let's just try and stagger one of these guys. That's fine. That's fine. I should maybe turn on a light. It's getting kind of dark. Just because, like, there's not a lot of... Oh, wow, it's probably gonna rain today, actually, now that I'm looking out the window. It's like those dark clouds. You know, the ones that happen before it rains. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying nonsense words. I'm not even saying words, I'm just saying nonsense. I'm still so rough on Aether generation, dude. I need like force generating Aether or something. Okay, light has been turned on. There is now a little bit of light in my room. This might be a rough fight. So we're taking attacks into the bottom and middle. That's like totally fine. If anything, I kind of feel like I don't need to be shielding my guys right now. Also, yeah, it seems that the poison thing, it's 3 poison. I think it just extended the length. Or it did nothing. It could have also just done nothing. So I think I want to generate force here. So that Naga has some force, so that counterattacks actually happen this turn. And then I just basic attack. Which will only take 1 of those away. You're gonna, like, heal everyone, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna just attack this guy here. Doesn't super matter. Still has 1 force stack, that's still good. Then I can Vira Bloom, which means my guy wouldn't get attacked, actually. And triggering poison is actually good because both of the Mephistos, I think that's their name, yeah, Mephisto, get staggered from poison damage, so they would just, at least the top one would just get staggered outright. I could also get another Wind Aether to shield a little bit more here. I think that's worth it. Generate some more wind, so that we can Diamond Storm, or Diamond Charm. Probably just on Naga, so that Naga has shield. And Temporary Power is also helpful here. And then we Vira Bloom Guard. Give myself shield, give redirect, give power, all that good stuff. Yeah, now everyone gets... Oh, why do they... Where do they get power? Do they have, like, retaliate power or something? That's not great, but you're gonna take a lot of damage from that. And poison triggers twice. And re-triggers and applies and all that good shit. Nice. Do I have retaliate triggers poison? Or applies poison? I feel like they're getting poison applied, not just triggered. Stacks? No, that's different. Okay, so they got that because of peak performance. I don't know what is applying the poison. Triggers poison on all enemies. But that's like afterwards, right? Rhyme Guard. Cleanses Corruption. Dude, sometimes I get so confused by this game. There's so many interactions that are playing out like at the same time at all times. It's really strange sometimes. Okay, anyway. I can apply some more force to myself here. Yes. Also taking the that. You know, the that thing. I need another Wind Aether, so I'll be attacking this guy, I guess. It doesn't super matter. Because I want to get Retaliate on Jotun and as much shield as possible. Because right now my bro is a little bit low on HP. So I don't want to risk anything. And then we Viral Bloom Guard. Very nice. And you can basic attack. Actually, basically kill the top guy, I guess. Bottom guy is just gonna die from the retaliate damage this turn, so that's fine. I hope the chef goblin, whatever his name is, goes first. Yes, nice. Because then he's gonna take the brunt of the hit here. Yeah, 43 damage, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, in longer fights, this is really interesting. Why did I get poisoned? What the fuck happened? Why am I getting poisoned? What is happening here? I don't know why I'm getting poisoned. Doesn't have anything to do with this, does it? I don't know. Anyway, we can just win this turn. I'm not gonna drag it out. Attack that guy. We can just win with basic attacks, to be honest. It's not gonna be a difficult win. Bink. Nice. I kind of wish I could get another Void Meteorite for Naga, because that one actually does basic attack every now and again. Poison damage +1. That's a good one. That's a good one to have on Shifted Jotun. That's a really good one. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I feel like my head's like too tilted on the... I don't know, man, dude. The iPhone track... I need to find a better place to put it, I think. Because right now it's like behind my monitor. No, I said Void Meteorite, not just Meteorite the I mean, actually, it's still... That's really good, actually. Because you do a lot of support actions. Initial temporary power, debuff, cleanse. That's better than the Ocarina, I would... you also do a lot of support actions. Yeah, no, that's better. I don't care about the temporary power as much. This, however, yes, release a soul and get Naga some goddamn HP. Naga actually doesn't have that little HP. Jotun, though. Jotun's got hit points. Ooh, we got a shifted monster there. That's nice. Okay, I'm actually running a bit low on souls here. I'm still gonna take the soul gate, though. Because I want to see what's behind it. A staff. Hit +1. Healing and health. I think hit +1 has to go on Naga with all the retaliate hits that he does. That's really good. Having like a staff with 100%, just like, you just get an extra hit no matter what. That's really, really useful. Yeah, I knew that guy was not real. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that dumb. I'm a big smarty pants, actually. The biggest of smartiest of pants. Okay. So, dude, you can see, by the way, they're getting so much HP now. 127 HP, 89 HP and stuff. Because of the mythic difficulty bullshit. This is getting quite rough for me. Okay. So we're only taking one attack this turn. I think getting a Bloom Guard is going to be good for that. Alternatively, I guess... 2 times 1, 2 times 1. What? Does this not factor in the staff? Deals an additional 2 damage hit. Does basic attack not count as an attack, or does it just not show? I guess we'll see. I'll click it in a moment and see. If I can get a Wind Aether here from Circuit, then I can do a Diamond Charm as well. What exactly are you guys doing here? You're doing Retaliate, Shield Self, Mineralize, Temporary Power, and you're doing just Wind damage and shield yourself. Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna just damage Shambler as much as I can, because I know that this guy can also become a really big problem. Put some shield on you. I don't need wind, right? I do not. Yeah, that's fine. Get me a Wild Aether. That might actually come in really handy here. That is coming in really handy, because now I can get myself 2 force stacks. Just for me, just for moi. You can still Vara Bloomguard. And you can generate some basic Aether and also just attack that guy. Yeah. I forgot about the Wild Aether thing that I literally just got. I might be a little bit of a forgetful boy. Oh, you're gonna take a big hit here, boy. Sorry about that. 32! God. I kind of wish their HP bar... Like, because like right now you can see his HP bar like is gone when he like goes forward in an attack. I wish that wasn't the case. Because sometimes it makes it difficult to like see what's happening. Because you see the effect animations, but you don't see the stuff changing. Like under the health bar here, you can see like where my neck is that I'm covering normally, right? Okay, lots of attacks going into literally everyone right now. Missing a fire aether. Discord, my beloved. I am doing this run literally for you and you've not been here. Hi, Ingo. Like, I'm literally doing this run for you and you're not even here. You literally hate me, and you're not even here and you literally hate me. Is it worth it to try and Snowy Embrace here? There's not going to be any healing out of it. In a moment, maybe. Let's Diamond Charm first. Get some Wild Aether. That does help, like, having the Meteorite here helps a lot, actually. Just for, like, color fixing, as it's called in Magic, you know? It doesn't generate me any Aether extra, but it does color fix a little bit. I can do a lot of things here, frankly. I think if I basic attack here, I'll get another Wild Aether out of it. As long as it's the correct color. Or I do this, and then I'm missing a Water Aether. Well, no, because I'll get an Aether generator as long as it's the Fire Aether, I guess. But I can also generate a Water Aether from you in that case. Okay, so we Snowy Embrace first. Give everyone shielding. Wait, no, it was supposed to be the other way around. I'm an idiot. I was meant to do this first. Because now I'm missing a Water Aether. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Could also just Volcanic Guard. Because this just triggers poison. Like, that's still good, but, like, I think Volcanic Guard is way more what I want here. Yeah, I think it's more what I want. Full shield, full everything. And then you can just... Why does this do damage to that guy? What? If I attack Shambler... Oh, because, he has Sidekick right now, so the Retaliate attack would trigger. That might be worth doing, honestly. No, because I'm taking a Hurricane. I don't really want to trigger that early. Because Jotun does not have that much shielding. Yeah, let's just basic attack here for the Aether. That's kind of all I care about. Yes. Trigger all the poisons. And now let's see Naga hit it big. Oh yeah, and Force also... Dude, I'm realizing also now, Force also means that I'm gonna dodge a shit ton, so Naga is actually way more tanky than, quote-unquote, he should be. He does lose 2 Force stacks if I have the Volcanic Guard active, which sucks, but it's still fine. I was in fucking uni. Then you're excused, but like only a little bit. Not fully. Yeah, and the extra hit also really helps from the Volcanic Guard. It's just a little 2 damage hit, but like it's still good. If I could get an item that applies Force though, that would be heat. Look how much damage we did in just 1 turn. We don't even have any moves that hit all enemies. I kind of should get one of those probably. That's something I should keep an eye out for. The problem is, like, I really can't eschew... Is it eschew? I think that's the word. Like, avoid the max HP upgrade. So if I'm gonna be rerolling moves, it should be at a witch. It should be with Lily. Okay, let's see how I want to do this. Diamond Charm first. For some shield generation. Nice. Because that gives me a Wild Aether. which I can then use to Vira Bloom Guard, because I think that would then kill them, because the poison trigger. And this also gives me another Wild Aether. Yeah. Very nice. Which you can then use to generate force. Which gives you, I think, 4 total? Wait, no, why did that make 2? Oh, because it's a free action, right? Because, Into the Fray is on dedicated support actions, meaning things like Volcanic Guard, not generate force. Okay. Let's just apply some more poison to everyone for now. Because then that just re-triggers and all that good stuff. And hit you. And then everyone should just die to poison now after... Oh wait, that guy isn't attacking me, so... Actually, that's not doing anything. Oh, we can just kill them. We can just kill them now. Because I don't think he's got Brace active anymore. Yeah. Alright. Very good, very good. Despite the HP of our opponents going up really high. Retaliate generates Aether. Ooh. And then also Deadly Sting. Ooh. That's really good. Oh, these are both really good. Oh, I like both of these a lot. Oh, man. Ooh. I think we have enough poison generation. I think we have enough. I think we need the Aether more. I didn't even look at this. While it has force against defense, takes less corruption. Nah. I like the crystal theme. Yeah, it turned out pretty, like, randomly pretty useful for me, actually. Ooh, another Void Meteorite. That's gonna go on circuit, I think. Just for even more Aether fixing. Definitely useful to have. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen this before. A blood fountain. Alright, then. I don't actually know what other monsters would have fit well on this team in terms of theme. Because you can only have... I don't think you can have both regular and shifted monsters. I also just, by the way, forgot that Shifted Jotun was poison themed, because that's why, like, that was, like, random good luck. Warden wouldn't fit well here. Yeah, I don't know what other monsters would fit here that are, like, crystalline themed. If there even are any that I've, like, missed. Torment's Blessing. Upgrade the Meteorite. Curse. What is a Curse affix? Upgrade tier if possible and pick a rare affix plus Curse affix for it. What the fuck is a Curse Wait, I'm gonna look this up actually. Aethermancer Cursed affix. Because I don't know what, like, how bad these could be. If they're, like, mild. Okay, Aether consumption 66%. At the end of turn, 66% chance to purge one of your own Aether. Buff consumption, eat a buff. Burn chance, apply burn. Corruption chance 25. Poison chance 66. Support reduction. Terror chance. Nah, these all seem really bad. These are, like... Basically, all of these are, like, borderline unusable, not gonna lie. Not now. I don't think I'm doing that. If you have, like, a really good piece of equipment, I could see that. But, like, right now, my equipment is, like, relatively replaceable, to be honest. It's not, like, super... It's not, like, that vital that I keep this exact equipment around. Do I want to go Merchant or Witch? Probably want to go Witch, so I can reroll some attacks. I think that would be worth it here. Also, this is a shifted Mephisto. I don't have this guy, I'm pretty sure. That is, I'm pretty sure, a new monster. We are so back. Welcome, I'm glad you're back in the stream. God, I'm so fucking funny. Yeah, we do not have this guy. What, if I may ask, do you do? Affliction, Poison, and Burn. Okay, so instead of Terror, this guy does Poison. And instead of being Water, Fire, it's Fire, Earth. Interesting. kind of wish I had this guy for when I was doing my self-poisoning team, but like I could do another self-poison team. Poison or burn. Yeah, this would be kind of interesting with like either one of the oozes, either shifted or regular ooze, and then I don't know, there's some interesting here. There's an interesting guy. And he's gonna be really easy to stagger, because he staggers from earth damage, and poison does earth damage stagger. Thanks, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. That was a good, you know what, good joke. +2. +2 for Ice Engineer. How do I want to start this? I think we start... We're only taking one hit on the bottom here. It's kind of fine. I don't need to redirect at all. I can just click Foul Shield here, I'm pretty sure. Give you a little bit of shield. Turns that into other Aether, I guess. That's not like super relevant. Put 2 force on yourself. Opponent is now poisoned. That's a big one. And then we can get 2 wind, 1 earth. Not really necessary for anything. But if I get a water Aether... then I can do a redirect on Jotun, which will then re-trigger some poison as well. I think that's worth it here, yeah. Since we're only taking the 1 hit. We can keep the Naga Aether generation for later. Plus, if we're getting poisoned anyway from Toxic Slash... Oh no, because it doesn't poison everyone. Scorpion might tell me what you do, chemical warfare. No, it's protection again. Listen, the opponent's doing chemical warfare, I'm just throwing it back at them. That's what this is. 28 damage, dude. The shield damage from Jotun is so crazy. And the nice thing is, I kind of didn't realize this until now. Because we gave it the trait to have more max HP, the amount of shield you can have is dependent on your max HP. So even though we're not planning to take HP damage, it's still good because it just increases our upper limit of like shield. And we can now get this guy for ourselves, so we can finally use some of those mementos. Nice. Mephisto Acquistode. We're taking a Lava Tide. That's kind of fine. If I shield everyone... that's like totally okay. Let's do that first. First things first. Shield everyone. How much damage is Lava Tide exactly? 19. Okay, that's like super reasonable. You can apply some force to yourself. I don't really want to trigger a redirect here. With, I guess, Viral Bloom, the redirect doesn't matter. Put some force on yourself, and then... if I wanted this, I'd need 2 Earth Aether, which I can't get. Unless I can generate some from a basic attack. Oh wait, don't you have a retaliate attack active? That's actually fine. Oh wait, it missed. Wait. It evades the first hit and has... well, okay, so retaliate doesn't actually trigger. Is attacked or receives non-attack damage. Wait, why didn't retaliate trigger? Is brace... specifically? No, it should have done damage. Okay, I guess. Okay, well, we know that now. We know that now. That's a thing we know now. You could use some extra shielding, right? Oh no, you're at 20 shields right now, actually. You don't need any extra shielding. I guess Circuit can use some extra shields. Give me that Nice Aether redistribution. And then we just attack the not Shambler. We just attack here for basic Aether. Poison gets re-triggered. When Deltarune stream? I don't think I've played Deltarune at all. No, I think I've played like the first chapter when it came out originally, and I was like, oh, the game's not done, I'll play it when it's done. And I think now it's out, right? I think Deltarune's like fully out. And I've just kind of like not played it. I don't know. I liked Undertale, but like quite frankly, the Undertale community got really annoying back in the day. I know it's better now probably, and I know that you shouldn't like, for the most part, you shouldn't like, what's the word? You shouldn't judge a game just by the fan base, unless it's League of Legends, in which case you absolutely should, because they are going to make the game unplayable for you. I don't know. I've just never... I don't know if I want to say, like, I've grown out of Deltarune, because I don't want to say that, like, it's a game for kids. I don't think it is, but, like, I don't know. As far as I remember, like, both Undertale and Deltarune, the gameplay was, like, kind of... It was there to facilitate the story. It was mostly a story game, and, like, I'd rather just watch those, I guess. I mean, maybe I'll... Because I'm still completely spoiler-free. Like, I've not looked up anything. I'm, like, not in those communities, so I didn't get spoiled. I guess I could have, like, a completely unbiased view of Deltarune. That's, like, my one big, my one big benefit here. The only unspoiled Deltarune viewer or something. That's Varabloom. It doesn't super matter, because the other two guys are gonna die to poison. Actually, they might not. We'll see, we'll see. I could shield everyone. I could just kill them as well. Volcanic Guard doesn't matter here, because I don't need the redirect. I'll just apply some force. Do some damage, I think. He does still have Brace active, but I don't, like, care, I guess. I don't care. Sorry, Pei, but you don't exist. But you don't exist if you're unspoiled. That simply can't be. Okay. I'm not in those communities, though. Like, the only reason I'm unspoiled is because, like, it's the same with, like, My Hero. My girlfriend has been so surprised that, like, oh, how are you not unspoiled on the... How have you not been spoiled on, like, the My Hero stuff? And I was like, I don't know, I don't really go on social media much. I mean, I've been trying to be more active on Twitter, so that, like, I have a social media platform that I can, like, communicate with my viewers with. And also, like, find other people who are, like, cool and want to do, like, VTuber stuff. But, like, I don't know. I don't have any... I mean, I guess sometimes I get a post, but, like... I just don't... Like, the one social media platform I really use is, like, YouTube, and, like... Unless there's something in a title, I don't really get spoiled there. And even if, like, YouTube doesn't recommend me videos of Deltarune or My Hero or whatever, so, like... Because I'm not... I wouldn't watch them, so YouTube doesn't send them to me. You know what I mean? That's why I'm, like, unspoiled. Dude, I am still... And this is true. This is... I'm not lying to you. I'm still spoiler-free on Persona 5. And for most of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what counts as a spoiler for Final Fantasy VII. Because I just never look stuff up about them, and I'm like, oh, maybe someday I'll play them. So I'm like, oh, if you're talking about that game, I'll, like, quickly leave the call or something. You know? So I'm still, like, free from those. Like, I could play those games. Someday I'll play Persona 5. And I'll just enjoy it completely as if someone would. Like, unspoiled. Because I'm just that based. Thought I had a hair on my chest, but... Could you imagine? Not after, like, 2 or 3 months of estrogen. No, that won't happen anymore. Have you never gotten those all bosses no damage videos? I mean, yeah, but only for games that I play. Like, for Silksong, I just got a video recommended that was, like, low percent speedrun. But, like, I finished Silksong, so now I'll watch it, now that I've, like, finished it and I'm willing to watch content about it. I don't know what I want here. I think I just want the max HP, to be honest. These all seem kind of mid. Right, give me that. 1 experience for Naga. That's good. Naga needs to catch up a little bit. Okay, that's this floor fully done. Now the question is, what do we want to reroll? What attacks do we like never use? We never really use Crystal Smash. We don't really use Roar anymore, I guess. We don't really use Aquatic Armor. I think Aquatic Armor is one we can also get rid of. I think that might be the most important one, actually. I would like to have like a low-cost dedicated support move that is a bit easier to activate than 2 Water Aether, because it's hard for me to generate 2 Water Aether. I think that's the one we're gonna reset here. Any monsters I'd collect? I'm kidding, of course. I've got the perfect team. Perfect team. Hello. Ooh. Dishwasher is done. Not dishwasher, laundry machine. The laundry washer. 2 XP to run a monster would be nice, but no, we're re-rolling an action on Naga, and it's gonna be Aquatic Armor. Let's see what else we have. Nothing that I want. Damn. I guess Viral Bloomguard on this could also not be a bad idea. But then it's just a lot of guard moves, you know? But to be fair, this one does not trigger force, so it would allow me to stack up more force stacks. Water, wind against target enemy. This is also only 1 Water Aether. And force on odd allies is kind of nice. I'm actually going to go with this one, I think. We're going to give you Polar Wind. Okay. Regular star spawn, not shifted. It doesn't make much of a difference, I found. Before I start this battle, though, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly take the clothes out of the dishwasher. BRB! Clothes have been acquired. I have clothed. I also set clothes out of the dishwasher, because for some reason I always get them wrong. And I don't know why I always get them wrong. I always get them mixed up. More so in German. I don't really get them mixed up in English, but then I now do, and I'm confused about why I'm mixing them up both in the language where one literally has the word dish in it. I don't know how I work. Alright, Fire Aether. Don't use fire moves, he says to me as if I care. As if I give a shit. I am on Mythic difficulty, right? Because it hasn't felt like it so far, but I think that's just because we have a team focused on shielding, so we're not taking, like, corruption damage, which is really nice, actually. That's really, really helpful. If I do that, I will still have enough to Viral Bloomguard, but do I want to Viral Bloomguard is the question. I'm gonna shield Circuit for now. He needs some shields. Initially. I think... Huh. A redirect here wouldn't be too bad, I guess. But I kind of want Naga to be attacked. Oh, I should have shielded Naga, actually. That would have been way smarter. Well, there might still be a way, to be fair. Because I have no reason to not use my artifacts right now, so I could just spam those. So I am gonna basic attack here. Generate some Wind Aether. Reactivate Jotun. And then give a lot of shields to Naga. Very nice. And that would give me, I think, enough to Polar Wind, actually. So basic attack again. Because Jotun's the only one not taking damage this turn. I could Polar Wind here, but that's a water... No, it's fire, so it's actually fine. I do need him to be poisoned. If I Crystal Smash... I won't lose my Wind Aid, so that's fine. And I can do a lot of stagger damage that way. But I should also just shield. Because, like, you're taking a basic hit, that's like nothing, but you're taking 3 times 7. You have exactly enough shield to deal with that, to be fair, but... I'd love to be able to give you Volcanic Guard here, but I don't think I can. Well, I have the Meteorite, actually. Actually, yeah, I can exactly do that. I can give you Volcanic Guard exactly. Because that'll put 1 Wind Aether into Wild. Which, fuck, never mind. Because it also spent the Earth Aether I would have needed to do that with. Whoops. Yeah, then that's just Polar Wind. Get Force on everyone. Nice. Good hits. And I still got my extra shield here. So this is gonna generate me some Aether and at least do the, like, fearless attack, yeah? And then basic attack here just triggers the poison. 3 stacks of poison is not that much though. We gotta apply some more poison here. That's kind of the thing about having only one enemy, is that I don't get to stack as much poison with Plague alone. I need to be a bit more methodical about it. Methodical, you know? So now we're taking a big hit on everyone and then one on the bottom. I don't really want to... Like, I want a Viral Bloom here for the Retaliate, not for the Redirect. Is kind of the problem. Okay. So if you Snowy Embrace, that'll give everyone some shields. And yeah, he gets his Wild Aether. I don't really care. It's fine. Because like everything I have is wind moves, so that is just like how it's gonna be. Could get some more shields. I can heal some corruption. Does this burn? No, it applies power to self. Okay. If you apply force to yourself and then Volcanic Guard, that's like the dream, I think. So if I shield you for more... No, because you're going to shield yourself with Volcanic Guard to basically full. So that's not actually necessary here. So I'm going to protect Jotun, because Jotun has pretty low shield. And then you can... Actually, wait. If I... Basic attack now... Don't know if that counts as a wind move. Okay, it doesn't. Then doing this would leave me with exactly enough to still Volcanic Guard. Nice, so I can apply 2 Force. Give him another Wild Aether, it's fine. This guy eats, like, generates Aether anyway, like nothing, like nobody's business. We're gonna heal some Corruption from our guys and heal a little bit just in general. Not super valuable right now, but no reason to not use my items. The redirect doesn't matter here, I just care about the retaliate. So now that's gonna be damage. First of all, like a bunch of poison. Times 3. Okay, yeah. So the poison application is purely from plague, so I'm gonna need some more ways to apply poison just in general. Having retaliate poison would be really nice now, I'm noticing. Or like the stinger move, the fearless stinger. Those are some traits we should be looking out for now. Because for the final boss, that's gonna matter if we can't actually apply poison properly. No reason to craft memento on him. He is stagger, but he's gonna do his big beam move. This does a lot of damage. Yeah, this is 32 damage. And then also... Okay, so 52 damage is what we're taking. So we're gonna need max shields here, and it's still not gonna be enough. That's fine, though, I think. I might need to reactivate Circuit here to get full shields on everyone. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be necessary. Let me Diamond Charm Circuit. And then... Our Bloom Guard just doesn't do enough, man. I need more ways to just apply poison. So you need a Wind Aether and a Fire or another Wild Aether to do anything. So if I basic attack here... Just gonna eat that as well. I need to reactivate Jotun again here. Okay. This is getting a bit complicated. This is now I'm noticing the higher difficulty here. Definitely, because he's already got 2 power stacks, so this is already getting like kind of rough. Naga's gonna get full shield by doing the thing. So that's fine. By doing Volcanic Guard, yeah. So if I do that, that'll eat a Wild Aether and a Wind Aether. So yeah, I do need the 2... I don't think I get to apply Force here. Unless, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do get this. If I basic attack again... Okay. That'll leave me... no, because I didn't get any Fire Aether. So I can't generate Force. So I should just Volcanic Guard, get the shield. Yeah, no, that's what I gotta do here, I think. Max shield on everyone, apply Force. Yeah, you get your Wild Aether, I don't care. Oh, you got a power stack just now. Okay. 80 damage from the retaliatory thing. Okay, and now also Volcanic Guard. With still Force being active. Only on the first hit, though. It lets me stack more Force, but it's also kind of problematic for making my hits not do as much damage. And, like, having more Force stacks right now doesn't do anything for me. I don't know. I don't know how useful it is. Truthfully. I mean, we did kill him that turn, so... It was clearly very useful. Like, it clearly did a shit ton of damage, but, like... The poison stacking is not going as well as I would intend. Good level ups. Okay. Slime Shot could be very interesting. Generates a random Aether, applies poison to enemy and self. And applying poison to self... doesn't... Because we don't have Retaliate besides the shield. Applying poison to self would be really useful for you because of Return to Aether. And Slime Volley is just the same thing, but like hits everyone. It also just costs a lot. I think we take the max health instead. I don't care that much. No, I do care about my max health being high. I care a lot. Because it also just directly increases my damage due to the massive damage thing. Well, my crit damage, but that's important on the retaliatory things, you know. Okay, and then for you... Bloom Guard again. Precision Meteor. On first hit, crit. +2 poise damage. That's not a bad one. Because this would be like, what, 4 force damage total? Or 4 poise damage total? Because crit already gives me extra poise damage, I believe. So, maybe. I guess what would I get rid of? Probably Fiery Stabs? I think you also just rather have the max HP. For every oh, actually, wait. For every stack of force, deals 5 additional damage to the target's shield. Considering I am stacking a lot of force with this guy, this might very well be worth it. Instead of Fiery Stabs. Because I'd rather just basic attack if I'm doing that. Playing Memento. Not what I need! Ah, it's fine. Okay. 1.5 hours for that floor. Jesus. Okay. Very little corruption being stacked up here, though, I will say. That's a bit surprising. It's charming. The fortress is charming. Now give me good shit. Okay, that's not a good shit equipment. That is whenever buff is applied to this monster. Also, water generator would be really nice. I do like the staff, though. Honestly, though, the extra hit has not been doing that much. And health +5, healing +5. Like, healing I don't care about. Health is fine. It's good. I think the talisman might be better. Poison on hit is also really nice. Yeah, I think that's better. I mean, if it's on sale, I'll take that, I guess. Shields on monsters for 10 could be very useful. I'll take a monster soul. I'll take that, and I'll buy some experience here. Like, yeah. 15 total, I guess. Okay, where go? Epic loot drop, envoy, or random NPC? I'll take random NPC. Give me a knight. I want a knight. My equipment is subpar at the moment. I want a better meteorite. Which NPC? It is a knight! Wait, that's really good, actually. That's amazing. It is a nice change of scenery. Okay, so upgrade. We get to upgrade. That's really good. Upgrading the talisman could also be really nice. Because, like, the problem with this meteorite specifically is that the affix on it is not... They aren't good. I don't care about initial temporary power, and debuff cleanse is, like, I also don't care about that much. The problem is Circuit doesn't have any free actions to really use the meteorite with. Honestly, upgrading the talisman might be really good. Because, like, this is a really good talisman. Water generator is really nice on this. Poison hit's really good. Chance to apply extra force is really nice. Especially now that we have Flame Skewer. Yeah, let's upgrade the talisman. Crit damage. Oh, I was just gonna say fire generator would be really nice on it. Because now we just get 2 fire, 2 water if we basic attack. That's actually really nice. That is basically a perfect equipment. I mean, we don't like basic attacking with Naga, but like, on the first or second turn, I don't mind doing it, you know? Like, it's not a problem. Okay. Onwards. Who's attacking who? Middle and down are being attacked. You're attacking with Flame Skewer, which won't do that much, and you're attacking with Polar Wind, which might do a decent bit. So you should shield yourself. Nice. And now you can generate force. which also shields you. And then you can basic attack into this guy, because why not? Fuck that guy. I don't like him. And you can also basic attack into him. For 2 wind, 1 earth. And look at all that Aether. And then we... poison? How much damage are you taking? 26. That's fine. You can take some damage. I'm gonna foul shield Naga here. Help out a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Little bit of damage on myself. But also a lot of damage on you from that. It's crazy to me how much the damage from Jotun does, because it's just double shield. So they essentially take what, like, basically double whatever they do to me. It's kind of crazy. Also, I got 2 4 stacks from that, which was really nice. The amulet is, I think, 25% now, right? Yeah, so that's gonna activate a lot. Because it also just activates from Circuit's trait just whenever a shield ally gets attacked. Yeah, that's gonna trigger a lot. What is that? Sidekick temporary power. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. Diamond Charm first for some Aether fixing. Shield everyone. Hope your run goes well. Hi, Theranium. Thank you. Aether Factory moment. My man's gonna leave handcrafted Aether Market on bankruptcy. Dude, this is nothing. I'm taking out loans on Aether right now. I'm not doing good. You've not seen some of the other runs I've had where, like, I'm making so much Aether that it's actually a problem because I don't have moves to spend it on, so I'm just making Aether for literally no reason and for nothing. Like, that shit's problematic. This is just fun. Let's get myself some force. Why not? I like applying force to myself. If I do that, I can flame skewer still. No, I can't actually. I could still polar wind. Or I could not volcanic guard. Depends. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what Aether gets turned. Interesting. I can in fact do whatever the fuck I want. Also, one thing I really hope they add is to let me rearrange the order of these moves. Because whenever you get a new move, it just puts it at the end. And I would like to have, like, Volcanic Guard down here, Flame Skewer and Polar Wind up here, Generate Force, maybe in the first slot or something. Like, it's like with Pokemon, you know how I always say, like, I have my moves in a very specific order? It's like that. This is exactly like that. Okay. I think I just do Volcanic Guard here. Because I'm pretty sure they're all just going to kill themselves now. By attacking me. Well, I mean, actually one guy's getting staggered, but yeah. The Naga is definitely just going to, like, die. Because it doesn't have force, so this move's not going to do that much damage. And, like, I am going to do that. That did nothing. Oh, because I dodged the first hit. And the first hit was the one that actually did the big hit, right? Yeah. Of course. God, look at that damage. So fucking much. This is such an interesting team. And yeah, me getting to keep half my shield also. Just for, just because I wanted to, just because I asked. I asked nicely. And I'm not even taking corruption damage right now. This is going really well. Still nothing to attack all enemies with, sadly. Kind of fine, though. Get some shielding on Circuit, because Circuit's apparently being attacked. Well, no, actually he's not, because I've still got Redirect active. Let's get Viral Bloom down, I guess. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess just get myself... Like, this is what I mean. I'm already out of Aether again. I'll just get myself some basic Aether here. Attack this guy, because then he dies to poison. Very nicely. And then attack... you, I guess. I should have attacked the genie, actually, because he's not dying to poison this turn. Ah, but I want the redirect to happen. Or, like, the actual counterattack here. Yeah. Jotun can take this shit. Can absolutely take that hit. Come on, give it to me. Oh, that was actually a lot of damage. That's actually a lot of damage. Whoopsie. Maybe a bit more damage than I would be willing to take here, normally. Do I want to use my hourglass? Not really. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. But I really am not applying as much poison as I kind of want to be. It's kind of an issue. I can just flame skewer here. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's so much damage. Yeah, flame skewer definitely a good idea as a final hit. Okay. Heals, ally, supports on Earth. I think we do Toxic Earth here. We do a lot of Earth actions, and this way we actually get some more poison application. Because right now that's a little bit lacking. Rare Talisman. Healing and Evasion. I'm good. I'm good. Secret, secret, secret over here, secret over here. No, no secret. That is really sad. The fuck was this again? Oh yeah, release souls to cleanse corruption. I'm good. I'm actually like fine on corruption. Okay, so there's only one possible answer left, which is the Goldlins. Since the liberation of monsterkins at the hand of monster deities, Goldlins hatred. I don't know what a Goldland is. Okay, bloody war, something like that. Okay. Here's your reward. Yippee, I got 14 teeth. Guys, I love collecting teeth. Don't you love teeth? Nothing quite like tooth collecting. What other stuff is here? Ooh! Wait, that's 2 shifted monsters. Wait, no, that's just a monster I've not had. I think that's Nixie. Ah, 2 monsters there I want to catch. Okay, we're definitely going to the Aether Spring. I'm actually going to do this fight here immediately. Because I want to catch these guys. Yeah, Nixie and Shifted Sphinx. I want both of them. I don't have a single Nixie. This is the first time I've seen one. Very cool. It's the last, like, starter monster I need. Yeah, both of these I don't have. What do they do? So Nixie... Okay, so Shifted is Sidekick, Aether... So instead of heal, instead of Sidekick Heal Summon, it's Sidekick Aether Summon. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. And you are Heal, Aether, and Poison. That might actually be kind of hype on my team right now, to be honest. Ironically, instead of Circuit. It's not great on my team right now, but it's good. It's a good monster. Who's being attacked? Only middle is being attacked right now. So you just shield yourself, which then generates some poison. Yeah, that was definitely a trait we needed here, is to get some poison generation going. You're gonna apply some force to yourself. And then you basic attack. Oh, actually shouldn't attack Nixie. Because I need Nixie to get staggered. I can do it with wind damage, yeah. Staggering Nixie is gonna be a bit rough. I can break poise with this item as well. I'm actually gonna do that right now in this turn. Because that's gonna be important. And... then we Crystal Smash, yeah. I hope Nixie doesn't take too much damage this turn, to be honest. From the shield retaliate. I don't want it to die right now is the thing, right? Okay, it's getting a little bit of That's a lot of fucking damage. Jesus Christ. What the fuck just happened? Wait, sorry, is it for every single heal point it heals? Like, I get... Hold on. Applies poison... Is it not just one poison? Because that was a lot of poison generation. Jesus Christ. Okay, craft memento. Jeezubs. Okay, what are we taking this turn? We're taking a hit on top. I don't like that. So we're gonna instead Diamond Charm. And, yeah. It's interesting. I actually, a lot of the time, don't want Jotun to be the one getting attacked. I want it to be Naga. It's kind of interesting having, like, two guys with, yeah. I might try and get rid of Roar and instead have a move here that just shields. Because, like, I want to do Viral Bloom for the shielding, but then I also get Redirect, which I don't want. It's kind of interesting. The fact that this already just almost kills is so crazy. Because I think it's literally double damage, right? Because crit is 50%, a force crit is 100% extra damage, so... Yeah. Like, Flame Skewer is just, like, such a huge hit most of the time. Okay. Mechanic Guard. Give yourself even more force. Nice. I'm actually gonna do like a little bit of a big shield here. Because we might get like sidekick attacked by the Sphinx. And I'm not a fan of that. Oh, now that I think about it, I should have... I don't know. Actually, no. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't even start saying words. Nothing happened. No words were being started to say or said. Kill his ass. That was actually not that much damage. I kind of wish that was more. Could have been more damage. Okay. Now things are looking a bit rough. I might try and leave the Sphinx alive. Because I just kind of need to kill the other two. So... if I use an Hourglass here, because I'm also taking a lot of Corruption here, which I'm not a fan of. I might just want to use the Flask instead, though. I don't know. I can... Toxic Eruption to kill you. That's one guy down. And you can just Flame Skewer. God, that's so much damage. That's so crazy. Yeah, then we undo some Corruption here because it's getting a bit high for my liking. I'm not a big fan of it. And then we don't even have to stagger him this turn. That's not even a necessity. Because the poison's gonna stagger him next turn. And it's not like he can really do anything about it. Like, he doesn't have any summon actions, I'm pretty sure. He's just kind of sitting there. Okay, that's getting a bit... Oh, wait, he just reset himself. God damn it! Why'd you have to reset yourself, man? Come on. Okay, so now we have to do very little damage. And just get... I don't want to do this, because then the Retaliate's gonna hit him. But I can't not move is the problem. So I think I just basic attack. I don't even do anything else with you. Don't even generate 8 force. I don't want to have force generated. Fucking fruit fly in my room, dude. I hate them so much. Is it really just 9 shields? That's so little. It's a lot of extra poise damage, but that's not what I need here. Shield everyone, healed everyone a little bit. I want to get the Sphinx, man. I don't want to let it die. But it might be kind of rough to not let it die. I think you can take this hit. It's gonna be more poison, though. I'm gonna do this, because that'll just re-trigger poison. Like, that's the effect of that. Re-triggering poison is still a lot, but like... Okay. Can you not heal yourself, maybe? Or are you trying to apply sidekick? Heal yourself, bro! I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we're gonna be able to capture this. Yeah. Because bro's not healing! Oh, man. Yeah, he's gonna die from the poison. And I can't, like, poise break him. Or can I? No, because you don't have any, like, non-anything moves. I don't know. Well... Ah, but I have poison damage plus, don't I? I do have poison damage plus. I don't think there's a way. No, I think the Sphinx dies here before I can get it. Ah, alright then. Still gonna try and just chromatic scroll. And see what happens. And then you volcanic guard yourself, because I don't think that'll trigger anything. Ah, fuck it, poisoned it. Why did that poison it? Oh, because I used an earth action. Right. Ah. Why couldn't you just heal yourself, man? Why'd you have to do all this weird stuff? Look at that, look at that. 6 HP. I don't have a move weak enough to like... Oh, wow, okay, fuck you. You generated force on yourself. Oh, because I made you use this Pokemon. Okay, fuck. No, shifted Sphinx for me. Alright. Me trying to purposefully not kill it. Oh well. Okay. Allies get more damage and more shield. Or more crit chance. On attack, deals a hit equal to half this monster's shield. You don't really hit things, though. These are all kind of mid. I guess tactical shield is like... at least something. A little bit of crit chance or something. Not really a great... thing either way. Oh, thanks for the blank memento, fucking asshole. That's so mean. Why would you give that to me? Man. Ooh, we got a shifted Naga though. I don't think I have one of those. That's interesting. That's interesting. Show me more. Tell me more. So what makes you special? What's your whole deal, huh? Instead of force, you care about power. No, wait, I do have one of you, do I? Oh, I do have one of you. Wow, so yeah, I actually just do not give a shit at all, ever, about this. Like, ever at all. Wonderful. That's my favorite. Don't have enough Earth Aether, so... Oh wait, no, it's Wind Aether that I need. Ah, no, basic attack into you. Diamond Charm... Circuit? And then... Oh, well, that was really unhelpful. I mean, I don't really need redirect. I just want the retaliate and the shield. Because, like, you don't have... Yeah, there's no way for me to get Volcanic Shield up on Naga this turn, I think. Don't think there's a way for that, at least. Yeah, you just can't do anything this turn. But you can basic attack. I'll use a Shielding Dust here, why not? I did say I need to be more liberal with these items. Yeah, that's worth it. I'm so glad I got Plague. Without Plague, this would be so bad. I'll take some poison. That's fine with me. Okay. Get some more poison on yourself here. Take shield damage from Jotun. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, we got a 4-stack from something. What did we get a 4-stack from? Oh, from taking damage. Right. So, that also happened. That's true. And we generate some Aether from that as well. I actually really don't mind Naga being poisoned. It's actually kind of nice. Unironically, it's actually pretty nice for me. Right, Diamond Charm him up some shields. And... do I want to redirect? I don't super care, I guess. I'll do a Toxic Eruption here, I think. Get some Plague on everyone. What was that trait that triggered there? Was it? It was not Plague, was it? Oh, it was Toxic Earth, right. Yeah, I can do that. I can generate Force, which also gives me a little bit of shield because it's a wind move. And if I do that, that'll leave me with not enough Earth Aether. But if a Water Aether gets transformed, then I'm Gucci. But I also don't need Jotun to be changed right now, so it's fine, actually. 2 more 4 stacks. Nice. So I'll just basic attack here. For the Aether. Take your damage, and then try to hit me. Do it. Try to hit my Naga. Oh wait, you still had redirect. Well, that's unhelpful. Where'd you have redirect still? Where'd you get that from? Hey! Don't attack my top guy! He didn't have enough shield. That could have been dangerous. You could have hurt him. Sounds like you gotta die for that. That's insubordination. Yeah, only I get to do that. A little bit of a heal. Everyone's got some poison right now, so Snorri Embrace is doing some good stuff here. Shield top man, just in case. And fucking fruit fly. I'm gonna get it eventually. It's flying around fruitily. Redirect to yourself, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Generate more Wild Aether. Force on myself. And because I think redirecting here is kind of stupid, we're just gonna attack. This So that he dies from the poison, doesn't get to like do sidekick or extra power application or whatever. And you're gonna take a huge fucking hit of What? No, the Jotun thing missed. That's so sad. Because it's a single hit of damage. Aww. The Naga dodging thing is actually quite dangerous when the opponent has it. Heal target ally for 5 shields and applies 1 force to them. So that, if I use that on myself, if I shield myself, that's just healing shield and extra force. Shield 2, shields all allies for 2. Whenever an ally reaches 2 force stacks, 2 random Aether. I'll take reinforce here, I guess. It's just good for me. Good for me, good for me. Oh, I need my item. My item! Armor. I don't know. I think I do like it for the extra shielding. Honestly, Circuit isn't really doing much. Despite this build being kind of built around Circuit conceptually, him as an actual monster, he's doing like the least in the team. It's kind of sad. I was hoping he'd be a bit more involved, you know, a bit more active in the team effort, but I guess not. Let's go get our Aether Spring and hope that we get some cool monsters here. Still haven't seen a shifted Nixie. I don't know what that's like. Don't we? Yeah, we always get Nixie here as an option because I got that one upgrade. But I don't want to put Nixie in the team right now. I don't think she fits. I'm not gonna like try and redesign the whole team now. I'm just gonna go with what I got. Who the fuck are you? You have finally found me, Mike Golden. I suppose you've heard tales of me. I don't think so, sorry. Ah, so I take it you did not brave the void hoping to rescue me? No matter, I am Mike Leonard Golden, knower of all things. That's like me, I know all of the things. I'm a knower. Both the mundane and the arcane. In fact, I've just now sated my curiosity regarding the inner workings of the void. If you don't mind, I will take my leave now, permanently. Somebody's got to regale the fine folks of Pilgrim's Rest with tales of the void, you see. I suppose the path behind you should be safe enough. Awesome. Can I not go over there? I can, but not properly. I want to see a shifted circuit. Are you not disappearing? Okay, I guess he's not actually disappearing. He just said he would be. Or something. Okay, 1 extra earth damage, 1 extra wind damage. I think we probably want to take earth because of Volcanic Guard doing earth damage. I don't do a lot of wind damage. Yeah, let's take earth. I think earth is the smarter one to pick here. Yes. Okay. No cool shifted guys there. And then merchant, probably want to go for... Actually, I probably want to go for the knight, because I feel like my equipment is kind of mediocre. But then again, merchant can also have some just good fucking equipment. By virtue of, you know, selling equipment. Skill reroll's nice. That might make the witch more worth it. A monster lantern is certainly something. I don't actually have that much money, though. I do want to get more HP on Naga. Let's go do that right away. Because we took the item away that gave Naga HP, so... Yeah. I might not do every battle on this floor. Because... I only need to get to level 9. It's not really possible to get higher, I've found. So, like, once I have level 9, I can just kind of call it. I'm gonna try and get circuit, like the opposing circuit, staggered first. Not a great start for Aether production, to be honest. I'm just gonna get some Wind Aether here from Circuit. So I can at least Diamond Charm. And then you can generate Force. And now you don't have enough to Volcanic Guard anymore. God damn it. Well, I guess we can at least fire a Bloom Guard. One guy's still getting hit though. Probably gonna go shield everyone here actually, because I have one use on this anyway, so I might as well use it now. Because then I get one use refreshed. And then you can just get a big hit here. Generate some Aether for yourself. What was that trait that just activated? I need to check that quickly. Yeah, it's actually kind of sucks having Plague against the Medusas, because Lamentation of Woes really does a lot. But actually, that's kind of fine right now, because I get a lot of Retaliate hits that way. That's actually good for me. Ah, imagine if I had got Volcanic Guard up. Yeah, because they're gonna do this again. And then I get another Retaliate on everyone. God, I really hope that the top Medusa attacks first, because I don't want Circuit getting attacked right now. Bro has really low HP. And no shields. Not looking great, not looking great. Okay, thank God. That's good, that's good. Naga can definitely take it. Naga can take the hit. In fact, the opposing Medusa might just die now, actually. Ain't no way this battle ends in, like, basically one turn. It looks like it might, actually. Jesus Christ. This team composition, it doesn't feel that powerful, but like it clearly is. That's so fascinating. Also me generating so much fucking Aether from that because of Reinforce. Oh yeah, Shield Hit! That's a trait that I got. That's true. We could just kill these guys now, actually. I can just do this. It's literally like the fastest battle I've ever done. Holy. That was crazy. Initial Force, that's a nice one to have. Applies 2 Force to target ally, then shields for each 3 Force stacks. That would be really nice to use specifically on Naga. Who has the thing that makes... Yeah, this thing. Speedrun strats. I want to have a free action on Circuit, but I don't think Generate Force is a good one to have. I think I'm gonna reroll here. Hoping for Smog. No shield, no free action at all. To the amount of shield of this monster, shields target ally, shields all allies, applies force. That's actually a really good one. I basically never click Crystal Smash with this. I'm gonna replace that. That's gonna be a really good one. Nah. Not a good item. Yeah, we are gonna fight these enemies up top here, I think. For the extra experience. Oh, I want to get Namat or Amit or whatever its name is. I think it's Amit. Staggered. This thing is always so dangerous. It always feels so dangerous. I really want to make a team around it. I think the next run that I want to do, that like the next team I want to try and make work, is gonna be like regeneration theme. Because like look at this thing's trait. Regeneration like does more on it. It's not like a fixed amount, it's percentage based. And then whenever it or an ally on it attacks, it triggers regeneration and also does a hit. I think this with like a Mandragora and a Sphinx could be really interesting. I really want to try that. Doing like a focus on regeneration and yeah, and minions. Again, not a great start on Aether. Could do this. I mean, I'm only getting one attack this turn anyway, and it's like, yes, a slime volley. I think I might just basic attack here. Get myself 2 Wind Aether. And then you can still Volcanic Guard. You don't get your free action, but that's like fine. Shielding for 12 is not that much. Oh wait, no, it shields target ally for 12 and then all allies for another amount. Who's it most important on? Probably Jotun, because Jotun's damage directly turns, or Jotun's shield amount directly turns into that. Did I just... I thought the talisman thing only applied for one of the stacks. We just got 6 4 stacks from that. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Jesus Christ, so much force. That we're just gonna one-shot the Medusa next turn with the volcanic thing. Just outright. God, look at all that fucking poison retriggering. Oh my god. Oh, we're not, yeah, we're not done yet, of course. Yeah, we're not done. God forbid we're done. Oh yeah, you kill yourself now, because you get another retaliate trigger here. Jesus Christ, dude, Naga is insane. Bro is so dangerous. Oh my goodness. Generate more Aether from that, baby. I don't care. I think I want to do Snowy Embrace here for the healing. Goodness, yeah, that is some, like, gracious goodness levels of damage. What are you doing? Blossoming Strike, 3 times 10, applies regeneration to all allies. I could not give less of a shit, I think. Give you some more shield, just in case you get attacked. I should actually use my hourglasses here, to be honest. Yeah. Cleanse some corruption. Just helps a little bit for the boss battle that's coming up. I need Fire Aether. So I would need to do a dedicated support action. But I don't want to redirect here. I guess it actually doesn't matter if I redirect. But that just eats all my Aether, which I also don't want. I guess I don't have to click Generate Force, it kinda doesn't matter. I can just Volcanic Shield. I could also just stagger the Namada, actually, I'm realizing. I don't need to be taking damage from it. Yeah, but I want it to attack me. And it's gonna stagger no matter what because it has redirect itself right now. So, yeah. Dude, I love this game so much. I can't wait for the... I really want this game to just be like fully out and have all of the complexity that it's going to have when it's fully out. Because it's already just so fucking awesome. That's a lot. A lot of damage. Yeah, I think it's better to have Jotun. Like, Naga can do a lot of damage with Volcanic Strike. The retaliate attacks are just, like, set damage. But, like, Jotun can just outright kill things by... you know, by being fucking awesome or something. Give me some Wild Aether, thank you. Basic attack then a mod, because... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that, because now... Another tally, it's gonna cause problems. Or the... Actually, I can do this. Yeah, basic attack. I totally meant to attack into you. Yeah. And then we flame skewer the Sphinx for just a straight up one-shot. 125 fucking damage. Jesus Christ. God, it's so awesome. It's so cool. Just kill him, man. Just get his ass. 154. Who's even counting? Who's even counting anymore? I'm kind of sad that, like, after Worthiness 3, like, all you're getting is Aether Crystals, which kind of stop having a use anyway. I don't know. Not a huge fan of it. Just target air for 3/3. This shields for 2/3, but also heals. Interesting. I kind of like the idea of doing Diamond Shield here. Replacing Roar. But also max HP on this guy is so important. But, like, we're gonna get to 100 anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get to 100 and, like, this thing only cares about for every 20 max health. So if we get to 105, that doesn't matter. So we're just gonna do Diamond Shield here. Applying even more force. I think applying force is, like, what I need to be doing more. Oh, now I get the skill reroll. Fuck you. Okay. What would I want to reroll? What's, like, a big thing I would like to reroll? I could see myself trying to reroll Shield Hit. I could see myself trying to reroll Polar Wind. No, I think I just need to get a free action on Circuit. I think Toxic Eruption is not that great for me here. No, because I need something to actually do damage with on Circuit. How much money do I have? 85. The Merchant might be more worth it here. Because the Merchant has a lot of equipment on sale. Or I go to the Knight and try and upgrade the Meteorite. I think we go Knight. That way, the next Merchant that we get in between zones, we can just spend everything on. Syriax, help. You're under attack. Oh wait, we've already seen this dialogue. Okay. So this is upgrade and get a new affix. So we're gonna try and upgrade the Meteorite. Yeah. Fire. So this is on Jotun. Getting a generator thing would be nice for it. Fire generator would be nice. I don't think initial shield is that... Well, let's get fire generator. Then we have even more reason to basic attack with it. And get fire aether for Naga. Who the fuck is the boss? Give me that. I don't know why these pots never fucking break. Okay, not shifted, sadly. I missed my chance on getting the shifted hand boss last time in my last run. Okay. Still on mythic difficulty, by the way. Considering that, I'm actually really happy how far we got. I don't know if we'll beat the final boss, but who knows? I think our stagger damage is looking a bit rough. Because we don't have, like, a single... we have one water move, I guess. Doing water stagger is going to be quite rough. That's actually something... Yeah, we're going to have to use Polar Wind for that. Or just the Chromatic Scroll, I guess. We're going to need to keep this thing safe. For the final boss, I mean. So you're attacking into the bottom slot. Also, yeah, now, like, Diamond Shield is on the right, so Diamond Charm got moved to the left. That's just a bit annoying. Now you can apply some force to yourself, but I really want you to be able to Volcanic Guard instead. So if I basic attack here, in bonk, now you should be able to do both. Both is good. Yes. Generate force. Volcanic Guard, and that leaves me with exactly enough to do nothing. I guess Smog, maybe. Or just generate some basic ass Aether. Fucking Fruit Fly! I'm gonna get it eventually. Just you wait. Just wait. Just hold on. I'll get it. When it flies in front of my face next, I'll drop the controller even faster. None of these seem that worth it right now. I could reactivate Diamond Charm, Circuit, and then basic attack. That's still not that... Or... I could reactivate, then apply more force to Naga. No, I think that's a waste. That would be a waste. It's fine. We can wait like an extra turn. That's totally fine. Oh no, not Firelands. Ah. The fact that that actually retaliates on the thing as well is really nice, because that means it's gonna lose a lot of essence. God, look at that damage. Insane damage. Okay, now... It's all about Aether generation now. You're gonna generate force. And I think you're just gonna basic attack. Yeah. I just need some Fire Aether right now. And then... That should work, yeah. Diamond Charm into yourself. God, I would love to give you some 4 stacks right now, but I don't think I'll have the Aether for it. And then Viral Bloom Guard. Just for the redirect mainly. And the shielding, I guess. I don't actually want to stagger him right now. How much damage is that gonna be? 3 times 10. You can easily take that. Then I'll just Smog Shield here for some more poison. Just get more of that and make sure that if I get attacked here by the minion, I'll be fine. I also have to be worried now about the 1,000 hands, but that's like fine because that's just more retaliate hits. Yeah, come on, give me the fucking retaliates. Yeah, the 100 hands is actually good for me. The more you damage me, the better for me. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I mean, he probably was. He's an AI. He, you know. He knows. I could craft a mantle, but I don't really have a reason to. Just shield on Jotun. Jotun's the only one who needs... Ah, but actually, because of the redirect, it's gonna be Naga now. Yeah, Naga's the one getting attacked now. How much damage am I doing right now with Flame Skewer? A lot. 230? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. That is so fucked up. We're on Mythic difficulty, bro. This thing has like 70% more HP than it's supposed to have. If we're on normal difficulty, I'm just one-shotting him. That is so funny. Oh god. Yeah, more force. Why not, dude? Yeah, do I just want a Volcanic Guard here? Just give myself even more force. How much damage are you doing right now? 3 times 10. Yeah. Just get me to max shield and then the retaliate hit will have like even more shield damage and all that good shit. And double force application, because why the fuck not? Dude, I'm actually really happy we went for that thing that makes force like stay around, like only the first hit spends it. Because like, yeah, it means that the subsequent hits do less damage, but also I just get to have so much fucking force. More fearless attacks. Oh, and because it's actually the end of his turn, I still get Volcanic Guard. Very nice. Now, how dead are you to this? Oh, you're actually not that dead to Flameskewer right now. Why? Why are you not that dead to it? You should be more dead to it. That sucks. Be more dead. Die more. We're all taking a hit here, so let's just give you more force at the start, see where that goes. Still not a one-shot. Give you a Diamond Charm for free. I want to just basic attack here, I guess. And then reactivate. Oh, well. Could also just shield everyone instead. I think that's smarter than reactivating. Because Naga also still has... I kind of want to heal, actually. Because Naga has pretty low HP. Naga's taking another... what is it, like Gemstone Fist, Crystal Charge? Yeah. I think I'd rather take the heal. Just make sure that Naga's fully topped up. And then we can start actually, like, killing this thing. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, that's gonna be so much. Oh, that's so much. Because now I also have to take the big sound wave. Don't kill. Okay, the first hit missed. That's good. That could have been really problematic. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. 100 hands. Okay, without the first hit dodge thing, we would have absolutely lost this. Jesus. Or at least we would have lost Naga, which would have been really bad. Get some Corruption Cleanse, because we can just kill it this turn. So I'm just gonna spend this turn making sure that for the final fight we have... Actually, do me the honors, 190. That for the final fight we have, like, no corruption on our monsters. I think that's important. Almost level 4 worthy on Jotun. We might be able to get level 10 on Circuit if we get lucky with the experience. I've never had level 10 on anything before. Okay. Precision Meteor on first hit crit plus 2 poise damage. Shields all allies and then deals damage for the amount of shield on this monster. We already know about Winter Guard. What would I even want on this? Its moveset's kind of fine. Let's do one reroll just to see if there's anything else, but like... I mean, I guess actually Explosive Rush is not terrible. It's a lot of stagger damage for water. Actually enough to stagger one of the hands, which is important. And doing damage to yourself also then triggers Fearless, as well as Return Aether. I think we go for Explosive Rush. This feels important enough that I'm willing to give up max HP for it. Just money, alright. Just money. Final boss time. Let's see how this plays out. We're getting at least faster at playing the game. That is somewhat nice. Yeah, don't need anything from here. Consume the monster meal, get my max HP to 100, 77, and 72. It's a good amount of max HP. I do care to buy some stuff. Okay, I care to... Wow, I really was hoping for some better equipment, my man. I was really in need of some better equipment. Poison hit rare. Aether, but health reduced. These really suck. I'm gonna take a chromatic scroll and I'm gonna spend the rest of this on experience. Hoping that Circuit gets 2 of them. Come on, Circuit. 1. Damn it. Okay, Jotun got to 10. Nice. Ooh, Retaliate. Generate Aether. That's really good. Oh, we can only have 4 trades? I didn't even know there was a max trade amount. I genuinely did not know that. I don't really need tactical shields. That's like the least useful one I have. Yeah, I gotta buy tactical shields. One more for Circuit? Come on, give it to Circuit. Damn it! Alright, could have been cool to have 2 level 10 monsters. Hope we're ready. Hope everyone's ready. Time for the final boss. Hope you're ready. Oh boy. Why didn't I make the thumbnail of the stream have the thing, you know? Have the Scorpion on it, because that's literally like the point of the run, is that we're doing Scorpion. Oh well. Hello, Chernobog. Thank you. Thank you for the good luckings. Hope your stream was good, by the way. Right, but now that you're not streaming anymore, who do I redirect to? I don't know who I would... Damn. I don't know who else is streaming that I like. I need to follow more streamers that I can like raid. I don't have enough raidable streamers. Gotta find some. Alright. Okay, you corrupt the two that I care about the most. That's really stinky of you. And why do you have 6 things against corruption? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this is a rough start. This is a really rough start. I can poise break 3, but that's not enough. I have no way of making enough fire aether here. If I make 2 water aethers somehow, I can do that by basic attacking, reactivating, and then staggering the red. That feels like a good start. I would stream more, but I've already streamed for 4 hours. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not saying you should specifically stream more, I'm just saying, like, boy, I sure wish I had people to raid in streams. It's not actually enough to stagger, though, so I have to reactivate it then. I guess it is if I do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is such a wasteful reactivation, but has to be at the start. There's still a lot of corruption I'm taking here. Do I not get... Oh, because I don't have 4 stacks. No force right now, so... Okay. 1 hand staggered at least. So now at least Jotun can just, like, do shit. I would love to shield myself more, but I don't know if I have the luxury. Because if I do this... I would need specifically the fire to be turned into wild aether for this to then work the way I want it to. Or I just shield myself and just go with it. I would love to be able to diamond shield here. I'm gonna shield Naga a little bit. Fuck. Okay. Is it more worth it to crystal smash or to generate more aether for myself? Can the hands be poisoned? Let's test it. They cannot. That sucks. 5 terror and a basic attack into my guy. At least I get some force from it. Okay. Now you're corrupting circuit. How dare you? That's actually way easier for me to deal with, thank you. It's wind damage, though, that you're being staggered by. Not exactly something I'm known for being able to deal with. No, I am, actually. Yeah. If I go generate force, get myself some force, because I need to start stacking this up. I'm really in need of that. Diamond shield yourself. No, diamond shield you. Basic attack into the hand for Aether. And then I poise break the hand like this with the scroll. Now I can Volcanic Guard. But that then... leaves me with not enough Earth Aether. That might be worth it still. Or I just Snowy Embrace. I don't need the 4 stacks yet, I think. Because we're taking a shit ton of damage here. Glacier Smash, yeah. Doombloom is fine. Like, you need to be at full shields here. Let's get Volcanic Guard first. And then, okay, good. Good application here. It might be more worth it to just Foul Shield here, to be honest. Get more poison, because we need more poison stacks here. Yeah, and then we still get full shield. Doombloom's fine, 5 terror. It's not great, but you know. The first hit missed. So we still get all of our shield. Nice. It's not a huge counterattack, but it's something. It is in fact something. Yeah, now he healed to full. Fucking bastard. I hate that about him. Okay, Circuit barely got corrupted, but the Naga did spend a little bit. We're gonna have to kill... But the Naga's got redirect. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? I don't have any offensive artifacts. Ah, this is rough. This is a rough one. I still have redirect on Naga. That's good, because we're taking another Glacier Smash here. I think... First of all, Diamond Charm. Get some Wild Aether. Poison on everyone. You're doing a Flame Skewer. That's gonna basically kill me. So I need to do a 3 damage hit on him, essentially. No, because Poison will also stagger him, right? So I just need to do a 2 damage hit. So we're gonna use all of our generation here. Because he's gonna redirect, look. Bang, bang. Oh, fucking the first hit missed. Right, the first hit misses. And he has Retaliate active? What the fuck? That's my thing! Oh, that's really bad. That's actually horrendous. Okay, so Diamond Shield. On Naga. Got some extra poison damage, but not a lot. I don't know if the enemy circuit will die here. If I do that, I... Ideally, I'd want to have max shields here. And also Volcanic Guard. Because if I Flame Skewer, then he just dodges it anyway. Like, because he has Force right now, so it just gets dodged. I need... It's imperative that Naga gets staggered. That's, like, so important. This is 2 water, 1 fire. This leaves me with 2 water, 1 fire. Okay. Generate force so I get as many shields as possible. Explosive Rush. He's gonna dodge the first hit. Yep. I should have done the scroll first. Fuck. Damn it. Fucking idiot. God damn it. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, he's gonna get staggered from poison, though. I didn't use my scroll at all. Oh, Naga might be dead. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. I got the order wrong. Okay. Thank God for high base HP. Oh, God. Where the fuck can I... Okay, I guess. I don't know what's optimal here, to be honest. So Naga needs to die. That's like a requirement. Plus 3 damage, 1 poise for each H stack. I need Naga to get a bit healed here. I could Snowy Embrace. That's an option. I'm kind of in a pickle here. I'm kind of pickled up. Because he also will once again just dodge the first hit. So why is this doing like no damage to Naga, like hypothetically? I don't know. I could do a basic attack here. Generate me the Aether required to Flame Skewer. No, because I'd be missing a Fire Aether. So I can't generate Force. I think we have to do it like this. Miss? Does that not take a 4-stack away? Of course, why would it? Why would it take a 4-stack away? God damn it, dude. Yeah, because he's staggered, so he doesn't get to do anything right now. So I need to kill him with a 2 damage hit somehow. Before he just outright... I guess he doesn't really one-shot me right now, because he only has 1 4-stack. I don't think there's really a way I can break poise on the right hand right now. Well, there is actually, if I use an item, but then I have a whole different problem of not having an item to use this turn. Because then Naga is just left out cold. So if I do that, that would leave me with enough to at least get a diamond shield going, but then I'm taking so much corruption. Well, no, because... yeah. It might be fine. This might work. This might be able to work. Hold on. So do this. Toxic Eruption. Break poise on the hand. Dude, this is so rough. I have enough. I want to shield Naga at least a little bit, just in case. But I'm gonna be shielding Jotun here mostly. Because I'm gonna also Viral Bloom Guard. It's so little shielding though. At least Circuit dies at the start of the turn now. From poison. Never mind, it might not. Okay, it did. Thank God. Doom Bloom's fine. Thorn of Ages, I'm worried about. I think Jotun might be dead. God damn it! Ah, fuck. Okay, I think it's over. Ah, damn it! What? Oh, I got the upgrade that revives a monster. All right. I got that. That's a thing I got. I got the thing for that. Oh, that's so good. That's so massive. Okay. Calm down, calm down, calm down. We once again need to use our turn to just break this hand. We're taking a Doom Bloom and... what's the other one? Frightful Lightning. 5 tear to all other enemies. Into the top slot. This is going... okay. Toxic Eruption. Break the hand, boys. I so badly... because I need to get more force stacks on myself. I also just want to actually fucking stagger the enemy. Let's see. How much damage is this doing exactly? It's gonna be 36 damage. Can I generate your 36 shields? I think I can. If I do that, that'll leave me with no earth, no wind, and 2 wild aether. So I won't be able to generate force, but I will be able to diamond shield, which is better here for me. Okay. Well, I did just get another wild aether. This would work, I think, right? 1 fire, 2 wild aether left at the end. Pretty sure this works, so I can get to max shield here. Before even really clicking Volcanic Guard. But I need Volcanic Guard for the redirect. Bit of a wasted shield there, but that's fine. Because we're also taking extra damage from Terror, so I should keep that in mind, that I should get as much shield as possible here. But I am dodging the first hit, so who knows. Yikes! I don't like being solo HP, man, I hate it. Get rid of your fucking dodge. Why do you have dodge? I hate that you have dodge. I've got so much terror, dude. What are you doing? Frightful Lightning applies terror in the middle. I'm gonna try and get some healing down here with Snowy Embrace. And just shield everyone a little bit. Shield yourself. And... Fire Bloom Doom, you'll have no mana left. But you can just basic attack for some Aether. But I don't necessarily want you to have redirect. Could just apply more poison. I think Crystal Smash might be more worth it here. How much shielding do I got? 39 shielding. I would kind of like to be at max shield though. Yeah. Because I'm still gonna do the big shield deleting hit at the end. That alone is kind of worth it. I think I want to heal this turn. Healing and corruption cleansing probably. Because I think next turn he does that fuck off thing, the corruption grasp. Yeah. The two most corrupted enemies. So I need to get rid of some corruption on my guys here. Even if it's just a little bit, because Chernobog healing that much is just problematic. And then we generate ourselves some Aether. Right now... Oh my god. It's all my shield. Huge stagger though. My copy of Naga does not have 19 healing, okay. Has a lot of force. Oh, fuck, how are we gonna kill that? Because it dodges the first hit. It's just gonna kill me. Yeah, because it does the fucking flame skewer. Or the, yeah. That's just gonna kill me. Dude, I'm being fucked by my own team being good. That sucks. So it has 3. This should work. I should be able to stagger both of them. What are you doing? You're doing Crystal Smash. Nice, dude. That's a free action? What do you mean that's a free action? Fuck off. So I'm attacking Naga with this because Jotun has redirect right now. Yeah, so that just staggers it. So I don't take a retaliate hit. I think Generate Force, just to give myself some shield, to be honest, is worth it here. Every little bit of shielding matters. And that should, even through the Force dodge, get his ass. Yes. Okay, his ass got staggered. Now we just need to actually kill him next turn. So. Or that. That works. That works for me. That fucking works for me, dude. No complaints from me. Absolutely none. Totally intended, I mean. Ain't no way I'm breaking the hand this turn. You do not have a way to do wind damage. You don't either. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Kinda want to just go for healing in that case, but that's like kind of a waste. It's not a waste, but you know what I mean. I Diamond Shield and heal. I'm taking a lot of corruption, but it's the best I got, I think. So much corruption, dude. I didn't get to do my item. I'm a fucking idiot. And you have why do you have redirect? Jotun, what the fuck? What happened? Oh my god, I don't know what happened there. Okay, question. Can we one-shot you right now? Yes. We might be able to do this. Let me clear something. Every second hit. So we attack with a basic attack. I don't care, I just need to generate my Aether. Reactivate. Auto command. Are you still in that boss? Yes, he's difficult! Wait. The boss took that attack from me. Bros, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's over. I'm not gonna lie with you. 141. It might be over, guys. Guys, it might be over. Unless I can stagger the right hand, which there is no fucking way I can do. That's so rough, man. Okay. Not throwing in the towel yet. I think I can do all that in one turn. So let's... Toxic Eruption. Right, he has dodge, never mind. That leaves me with 1 wild, 2 water, which is enough. I'm gonna take so much corruption here, but that's... I just gotta live with that, I guess. That's just what we're doing now. We're just corrupting ourselves. Maybe the poison kills him? Maybe? Fearless attack, sure, yeah. Yes! God! Oh my god. That was so rough. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really dislike bosses in games where the thing they do is like copy your stuff, because I think it incentivizes not making cool builds. Right? Because like the thing with Naga here was so specific that, like, yeah, I'm able to stack force stacks of force that don't go away because I have circuit. And that lets me do, like, a big finisher move. The fact that that can be used against me when it's, like, such a specific thing to build up just feels kind of bad, because I was like, okay, so I should just do, like, generic good stuff every time, right? Like, it's not impossible to beat, but, like, god damn, dude. Oh my god. That went down to the fucking wire. Every resource, dude. Every single one. And you little bullshit man. It's kind of sad that none of these NPCs do anything. It's always like, oh, your bond to Pilgrim's Rest was strengthened, but like... None of them do anything. I don't feel better for having saved any of them. Hi, cat. Teeth bracelets. They look good on you. Yee! Alright, wonderful. More lurker teeth. Ah, teeth! What do I want to get? What's like something big and expensive? This one, Slab Path, why not? Did we get the Slab Path? Wow, that's so awesome. We got a Path of Slabs. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't think there's literally any upgrades left for me. I think I've gotten literally everything, yeah. So I guess all we can do now is just get every monster as a starting monster. Which, the sad thing is... What? Yes. That these guys don't appear in the order that they are here. They appear in the order you buy them. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, now we could technically just, like, do basically any build we want. Because I think we have, yeah, we have every monster unlocked now, every single one. We're missing some shifted, but like, yeah, we're kind of done with this game, I guess. It's early access, you know, so there is a understandable limit on stuff to do, but I don't know, it's a great game. Like, I still just very much recommend people go play it. Yeah, dude, no one who I watch is streaming. I guess one guy, but I don't want to raid the same guy multiple times. Is that awkward? Is that like an awkward thing to do? I don't know. Who is like... Is anyone else playing Aethermancer? Let me check. Are there any other Aethermancer VTubers? No Aethermancer VTubers? That's so sad. Why are there no Aether VTubers? Damn. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I guess we're just not going to be raiding today. I should really like find some people that are worth raiding. Because I don't want to do that like on the what's it called? At the end of a stream. Just God, my voice is really giving out. Jesus. I didn't do my proper vocal. I mean, I did vocal exercise today, so my voice was already strained when I started stream. Probably shouldn't do that. In any case, very fun stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. No stream tomorrow. On Thursday, I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet. Because like I said, Aethermancer's kind of like finished, so we'll see. I have been thinking about starting up another Pokemon ROM hack. That's been on my mind because I've been just wanting to Pokemon. I've also really been wanting to Cobblemon, man. I really want to find like another Cobblemon server to join, but the one I wanted to join didn't accept me, which is fine. It's just like I want a Cobblemon, man. Maybe I'll find something. Maybe I'll find something. If you guys have Cobblemon server recommendations, man, just send them. I want to join like a VTuber or like YouTuber centered, like creator centered Cobblemon server. That's something I really want. Anyway, I'll update you guys on that. If you want more specific updates, join the Discord, follow me on the Twitter, subscribe, like, whatever. Do the stuff that you know the YouTubers ask of you to do, because I like when you do it to me specifically. I don't care about anyone else, just me specifically I care about. And yeah, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you had fun stopping by, and I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.